go.
Alright, so for once it actually has just been 1 week since our last session. And God, what a session was that! One of our PCs decided to betray everyone, and now they're kind of out. So, I believe everyone is kind of planning for the end.
Yeah, pretty much.
Everyone's got a list of things that they're supposed to be doing.
Yep.
Yeah.
So who do you want to start with?
Decide amongst yourselves.
Well, how does this next morning find us? Paint us a picture.
I know ended up with staring out the window. That's
Yeah, 'cause-
how I ended the session.
Yeah, no, we all were asleep.
Mhm.
Just in various different places.
Mm-hmm.
I think Kanara's asking for Freya to paint a picture of what the town is like, what the mood is like. Set the
all right.
scene for this gloomy, depressing day.
Well, unfortunately for y'all, it is a bright, sunny, cheery morning in Night City. Almost like it says, fuck you, life is still going on.
There it is.
You know, it's actually kind of warm. The wind is, nice. It's about 75 degrees out there. And even Night City seems to be perking up on itself, going, God damn, it's morning time and it's a good day to be alive. Now, where do we find each of y'all? Because I am having trouble remembering exactly where I left y'all.
Terrace
We're
is
in
on
some
the
kind
bed.
of hotel.
Literally, we're in Alexandria's safe house she let us use.
Mm-hmm.
All of us.
Well, great. That's where y'all are then. Who's waking up first?
Dante can wake up. So Dante would wake up and he would check to see if during the night if he has any contacts about any of the people he had called yesterday to see if anyone has followed up with anything.
Okay. Let's just handle this right now. I don't remember enough of all your stuff.
Okay, so Dante specifically called his mentor to check in to if he can get him anything from the bomb fixer. I called Magnum to see if he can arrange a little bit of a open season on the Scale Society. Let's see. Epsilon was going to contact me when he had the stuff ready for pickup, which was the C4 and as many rockets as I wanted.
Okay.
And that was, I believe, all that Dante at that time had called. That would need to be, quote unquote, checked on to see if I got anything back.
Going down the list, you see that you have a couple messages in there. Epsilon has sent, hey, it's ready to be picked up, and along with an address. You see a message from Magnum saying that, hey, you got the word out, but, doubtful if it's going to be able to do a whole lot.
Something at least.
You also see message from your mentor, whose name I'm blanking on right now. And I don't want to just call him Pythagoras.
Parthenius.
Parthenius, close enough.
Actually was close enough.
You see that he says that unfortunately the bomb fixer is just not available right now.
Dang it. I had hope.
Essentially, he said, "Hey, something went down with them last week, and they're kind of in a tizzy."
Dang. Okay. Well,
So,
at least that's sort of two of those three things taken care of. Could be worse. Let's see.
If you're being like loud, at least loud enough to wake others, Terrace will wake at the sound of you like rustling around and messing with your phones and agents.
Yeah, Dante would be making at least a little bit of a noise that where Terrace probably would have heard, considering that I'm assuming that that everyone, all of us, are sleeping lightly tonight.
Yeah, probably.
Because yeah, I don't know anybody who would be sleeping heavily after the crap that's gone down to us.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
All right. Are you ready to get to work?
Yeah, I came up with some. I was thinking about some stuff that we could try that I'd like to just put out to the group because I'm not sure about how we'd want to go about this, but I think they could maybe help us in the whole, at least draw some heat off of our backs with the whole Arasaka thing. At least maybe lower the amount of crap that can be thrown at us.
Okay.
Well,
What'd you come up with?
I was thinking somehow try and get the word out there that we have a general idea of where Smasher might be. Try and see if maybe that could draw attention from like Inquisitors who want to get at him, or other corporations that would want to hit Arasaka at that time, where he's busy doing something else.
Okay.
Not sure how we would go
How do
about that,
you?
but
Yeah. How do you plan on making yourself a um reliable source in that regard? Because I'm sure anyone can say, "I know where Smasher's going to be," and just be full of shit.
that's where I'd probably think it would probably have to be you or Scarlet who would have to leverage your media uh, connections. Who would do
Scarlet,
that?
you think you can do that?
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Because especially after Scarlet's, for some reason, successful stories.
Yeah, I'm pretty damn good at them.
Uh, also, I do
Terrace
not.
rolls her eyes at that.
Yeah. Also, I was thinking, putting this out there because, quite frankly, I don't know if this will even work or not. Would we be able to see if Sai could maybe try and hack, like, Arasaka AVs or something? If that
No,
okay.
I don't think she's stable enough to do anything like that.
I don't know. When was the last time? When was the last time any of us checked on her?
It's been a while.
So I don't know what her condition is, to be honest.
All right, Scarlet, do you
Yeah.
have a list of things you want to get done today?
Yeah.
What are they?
Scale Society meeting. An article on Rosa.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can go and find that flamethrower.
Okay. Dante, what are you gonna work on today?
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if I can try and get us any. If I can try and get us any gear we got. I'm gonna see if Hephaestus can make, or has made any progress on the stuff that I'd sent him. At all. And I was also going to try and reach out to the Death Claws. Use the line we got. See if I can maybe bring in any of them to help us out, or at least try and maybe pull Kane and Caleb, because they might be willing to help us get out of here.
Maybe they'd have to leave soon, so the sooner you get with them, the better.
Yeah, I'm gonna. We got a phone. This is Jord accessing. We got contact information, didn't we? So we could like call them.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I have the Pale Mother's number specifically, if I remember correctly.
I
Yeah,
got her number too.
Yeah,
I got
yeah,
someone's number
yeah.
on there.
I think all of us did. I just couldn't remember I couldn't remember what the contact information was to who.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can contact the Pale Mother. See if I can maybe put that out there, try and get something, because, hopefully she views betrayal as badly as most sentient beings.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
Can you get with Hephaestus and see if you can make any ammo or cyberware or weaponry within the next 2 days?
Well, remember, I already sent Hephaestus those schematics for cyberware.
Right, so check in on him and see what he has to say, because
Yeah.
I'm sure he has a lot of other things to do at this time.
Well, no, wait. Genuinely, I said that? Did that not go through my mic?
What didn't go through?
Before I was talking about the death clause, I mentioned Hephaestus.
I didn't think you. I remember you mentioning it, but I don't remember you getting into specifics of what you were going to talk to him about. I'm just saying,
okay.
I'm giving you something to focus on with him. And
Okay.
remember, he's still like a businessman. He's got appointments
No,
to
no,
do
no,
today.
yeah, no.
He's got
I
like
know.
a business to run. So he might not be able to help you, but
Well-
maybe he can get you something.
Well, Terrace, do you think you're gonna go check on Sael?
No,
Okay,
not today.
darn. Because I was going to ask that, quite frankly, I was going to see if you could try and get Europa to maybe do something for us.
You can check in on them. I have enough things to do today.
Yeah, I'll probably have to talk to Alexandria to see if Europa would be willing to do anything or not, because I'm sure Alexandria might have her on something, considering
Why not
what's
just
going on.
Call her yourself. Send her a text.
That's what I'm going to do.
You have her number 2.
I have Alexandria's. I do not have Europa's.
Then I will give you Europa's. Just you've met her before.
I have. I just have never.
She'll know who you are.
True. Okay. As far as I know, that's everything I can really focus on. What are you gonna do, Terrace?
I've got a couple rumors to track down in regards to some cyberware. I'm gonna hit up Slingshot, get those stabilizers for Scarlet and myself. So Scarlet, get ready to get those installed. That'll be one of the things you can talk to Hephaestus about, Dante. Is us getting those installed, as well as the auto injector, I believe you mentioned.
Yeah.
If Hephaestus can squeeze us in today, I'm gonna go swing by the WWF, see if I can talk to Prince McDude about getting some kind of wrestler support or getting in contact with Warhead.
Yeah. Got into my mind. I also have a little idea I'm gonna make. It shouldn't take me that long. You guys know those really, really crappy guns you can find in like the stinging like Vendits? The ones that the ones where if you target them, they just go until they're empty.
I think I've heard of them before. Yes.
Yeah, I can purchase quite a few of those because they're crap, and I can jury rig a pseudo firing system for them to activate the triggers. Throw a bunch of lead down a area to hopefully stop any advances for at least a short amount of time.
Okay. I know this didn't work out in our favor last time, but maybe it's worth trying it again. Getting a couple of those one-shot rocket launchers and putting them in the hands of gangers and just saying, hey, if you see any Arasaka aircraft or AVs, just take them out of the sky.
Probably want to just say aircrafts and probably just want to say AVs in general, considering that.
May want to hold off on that. Maybe because I have a feeling with Nostradamus being out on the water, we're going to need a way to get out there and a way to get back.
Yeah, true. The only thing is I don't know if we want to... Even to hired guns, I don't know if we want to reveal that they're Arasaka, considering who knows if they're going to cut and run.
It's just a thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But since you're the explosive expert, why don't we put that on your list?
I'll try. I'll try. I'll try. I'm not sure if I'll have the time for that because I already have.
Maybe you can tap Maelstrom. Maybe Maelstrom can help distribute them across the combat zones that they have influence over.
Yeah, I'll see. Because I know that their Maelstrom is still a little tapped on people, considering that that whole war with Tiger Claws is still going on.
Yeah. Scarlet, you mentioned you're tracking down that flamethrower, correct?
Yes.
And it's a Nomad-made one, if I remember you explaining it correctly?
It is.
Yes.
So you're going to be in contact with the Nomads trying to find this.
Yes.
Why don't you see where America's at, where her family's at, if you can? And if you get in contact with Jeb, let him know that I have a request for him.
Okay.
Okay. Ready, team?
Yes.
Let's do this.
Break. Terrace will load up her stuff and walk out the door.
Dante's going to send Frank and Brian to go get the supply. No, actually, Dante will go with Dante and my 3 minions, and Dante will go pick up the supplies from Epsilon at the address I was given.
All right.
Yeah, I'll just go with them.
Sweet. Then I will see if I can get in contact with Jeb.
I think
So
currently
what?
you have a 0% success rate of getting in
No,
contact
I do.
with him.
I know I do. I don't know how to.
You do have his phone
What I
number.
mean is, I do.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have his phone number.
you were given.
He's never answered, but you have it.
Yeah.
So what are you sending to Jeb? Are you calling him or are you just texting him?
I guess I'll try texting him, saying, "Hey, I'm looking for a flamethrower. Do you know where I can find one? Please let me know."
Probably want to specify.
Yeah. So.
Otherwise, you're just going to get a standard flamethrower.
Yeah. So
Which you already
specify.
have.
I do specify.
Yes.
I do.
Yeah.
You get back what looks like an app link. That's a request for 100 eddies.
I do it.
It's
What? No, that's not what you want.
No. I don't. I don't know.
I'm guessing the 100 headies is like his. Hey, here's how much you're going to have to pay me for the information.
Or it's just here's a 100 eddy flamethrower. Why are you bothering me for this?
I ask him.
Be specific with what you want.
I was specific.
Oh,
I am specific that I'm looking for the high quality flamethrower, and I don't know.
It's called
what
it's called an Urban Tech Burst flamethrower.
Thank you. I didn't know what it was called. I asked about the Urban Burst Tech flamethrower.
You get back that same app request, except now it's 200 eddies.
Is this the app quest for to know where it is, or is it for a flamethrower though?
Is that what you're asking him?
Yes.
You get a simple message back. Price for the info.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. I pay him for the info.
So remember, typically we can slide by on those prices from Alexandria because she likes us. Cheb doesn't.
He doesn't
Yeah.
seem to like her.
Yeah, specifically her.
Why me though? I didn't do anything.
Well, because realistically, you're the only one who's actually really interacted with him much out of all of us.
Oh. Cool, I'm just special. Okay.
So, he hasn't had enough time to dislike any of the rest of us.
I mean, let him be around Terrace for more than 5 minutes.
I said he hadn't had
Harris is
enough time.
Harris is a treat. He's also always been nice to me.
Yeah, he's been professional with all of us, bar Scarlet.
I'm gonna say Scarlet sticking around his door and waiting
Didn't help.
for hours.
Yeah, she was there for like, what, half a day?
I forgot all about that.
He didn't. Like, just camping the man's door. Having a stare down with his. Yeah. Real forgettable there, Scarlet.
So, do you pay the man?
How did I do? Yes, I pay him for the information.
He sends you an address and a name.
Say thank you.
The address is in the Nomad camp.
Sweet.
How much are the drum magazines again?
I
Are
want
they
to.
500?
I want to say 500. Give me a second. I'll just jump to that spot. Yes, they're 500.
Okay. You'll get a message from Terrace, Scarlet, saying pick 2 of those up, and we're just gonna put both of them on the drone's rocket launchers.
Okay.
Give them 3 shots before they have to reload.
Smart.
Yep. Remember that.
I'm ready.
All right. What do you do next? Are you passing the torch?
I'm heading to the nomad camp.
All right. How are you getting there?
I was gonna drive.
She does have her car.
Yeah, she's
Right.
got her own car.
Goodness. Again, ADD brain today.
Yeah, all 3 of us have our own mobility currently.
Gotcha. All right. So you head out to the nomad camp. You get there, and you've been here once at least. So you're used to seeing all the different little like tent areas set up, all the vehicles, all the people coming and going, construction crews, that kind of thing, moving about. And you eventually head down the way. They have like a address system kind of set up, and you head to one little camp. And your thing is you're looking to talk to some guy named that goes by Red Hat.
Red Hat.
Yeah, Red Hat.
Okay. I'll ask and see if I can find where he is.
Are you just gonna try talking to people, or
Yeah, I'll ask people, ask around.
uh, give me a persuasion roll?
It's good. Did you forget where it was?
No, it's loading.
Oh,
I
okay.
hadn't opened it yet.
Ah, makes sense.
No, I didn't. I didn't forget where persuasion was. Who do you think I am?
Me.
Someone who asks where certain skills are almost every session.
Only the ones I don't use.
Hey, 20 is great.
20 is very good.
Yep. As you're doing that, you find that a few of them like point you towards a what looks like a tent set up next to a truck that's just fully loaded with boxes.
Okay. I head towards there.
All right. So you head towards there. When you go to that tent, you see that there's just a gentleman, uh, sitting kind of on a box, reading off of a little handheld computer. He looks up at you and is like, "What do you want?"
I tell him about the flamethrower that I'm looking for, and I was told that he had one.
He just looks at you and just like, "You got money?"
Yep.
Okay. He says, "Show me the money first, and I'll sell you the flamethrower."
Could I ask to see the gun first?
Are you asking to see the gun first?
Sure.
All right. He gets up off the box that he's sitting on and opens it up, and there it is.
Ooh. How much?
He names off the price. Jordex.
$1,000.
Thank you. Yeah, $1,000.
I pay.
All right. Then he basically he was like, "Have at it."
I shoot at a. I see if there are targets that I can shoot at.
It's a flamethrower.
Shoot, it's like there's
Everything's a
nope.
target. Anything flammable is a target.
No, remember,
No.
this is the flamethrower that
Test it
can.
out.
This
That's
is,
the thing. I want to make sure I don't hurt anybody.
There are no targets around that seem to be acceptable.
Okay, that's what I am looking at. I know everything's a target.
also,
I just wanted to test it out.
just so you
Please do
remember,
not hold on. Please do not recreate the current wildfires in Cyberpunk.
I mean, if we have any player who would, Exhibit A.
We don't need another reason to be ran out of the city.
I mean,
No,
it's
you wouldn't. You'd have to run into the city, given that it's the nomad camp that's getting burned down first.
we've already burned down one nomad camp. Like, yes, they were the
Yeah, we
bad
did.
nomads, but we don't need the other nomads pissed at us.
Says you.
Also, I completely forgot in this DLC that there was a rocket launcher that's fired via the pilot air vehicle skill.
What DLC is that in?
Wood chippers. Wood chippers garage. Yeah, it's a $5,000 rocket launch, excellent quality rocket launcher that is fired via pilot air vehicle skill.
It seems like something you put on an air vehicle.
I believe that's the implication.
It's
Yeah.
it's a Militech rocket.
Yeah.
That
It's
flamethrower called again.
the implication of that is that you stick it on there because most vehicle weapons are fired using the relevant skill.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I was just looking here. I'm like, I completely forgot that this one existed.
So there you go.
I don't know if I ever looked through this one.
You probably didn't. The only thing is, you have targeting scopes everywhere, right?
I should.
'Cause you
I
need
think
tar-
I
you- 'cause
went
you-
through a whole lot of bullshit to get those things.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yes,
Cause,
I do.
Yeah, because these things you would have to have targeting scopes everywhere, and hey,
Yeah,
maybe
I
you
do.
could talk to Moon about it.
I think the jet is it's for transportation right now.
Darn.
We need to shelve those things. It's
True.
good to know, but we're just worried about getting it up and running now. All right,
What was
Scarlett,
that?
what else you got?
Sony asked me to look for something, didn't she?
Yes, you're supposed to look for drum magazines. If you need to get 2 of those, if you can find them, I will pay you for them. And you're supposed to check on if America's Family is nearby.
The drum magazines are 500 each. You can just find those as a
I can
fixer.
just find those. Okay. I could probably ask this guy if he's heard about America's Clan. Haven't I? Or hasn't? Blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean.
You can ask.
I let him know I have a friend of mine that's a nomad, and I'm trying to see if I can get in touch with her clan to see if we can get some help. And I tell him about the clan and what it's called.
Okay. I need you to roll conversation.
Alrighty. Social. My conversation's good, so I should roll real good.
Hey,
15's not bad.
No, 15's great.
Yeah, 15 is great. Unfortunately, he looks at you and is like, "No, sorry. I don't know anything about that. Don't know him.
Alrighty. Well, thank you.
Well, good luck."
You can still ask around more people.
Yeah, I'll keep asking around.
All right.
Or I ask if he would know if anyone else would know.
He just looks at you and shakes his head.
Okay.
As in no, or he just doesn't know?
He just shakes his head at her.
I'm taking that as he doesn't know.
All right, what else you doing?
I could ask around in the clan, couldn't I?
You could ask around this clan. You could ask around a different one.
Could.
Good.
I'll I don't know.
Up to you. What do you want to do?
I don't know if this clan would know exactly, but I also don't know if the other clans would know. That's what I'm thinking about right now.
That's the point.
Would all she have to do is roll persuasion, or not persuasion, conversation again?
Conversation is one. Persuasion's also an option. Interrogation's also an option.
I don't want to interrogate them.
I'm giving
They
you
haven't done
options here.
anything. I know. They haven't given me a reason to interrogate.
Interrogate's not always a bad thing either.
Yeah.
That is
Like,
true.
it's not always like you're slamming their face into like a car door or like shoving their head into
Yeah.
like a water barrel. Like
yeah,
you can just interrogate them by asking them pointed questions. What Terrace does most of the time with people she talks to is interrogate them.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll ask around
Okay.
this clan.
Okay.
I could. I don't know what to ask. That's my whole thing. Could I just roll?
You know what her clan is. Just like, hey, have you heard of this clan? Are they nearby?
Yeah.
What are you currently wearing?
She's got her nomad leathers on, don't you? Because those are the only
Yeah.
clothes you wear right now.
It's the only one I have. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only clothes I have.
Then I need you to make a wardrobe and style check.
Let's go.
So 13.
13's
Hey,
not bad.
that's good.
All right. Give me a persuasion roll or a conversation roll, or interrogation roll. You know what? Fuck it. Any of them will work.
Interrogation's actually higher than conversation.
Then
And
go with,
interrogate 'em.
Yeah, then go with your highest. Oh my god, and she crit succeeded. Oh my
There you
god,
go.
this is 25.
Well done.
You go up and just, without prompting, start questioning one of the nomads, who just flabbergasted by what you're doing to him. Just starts telling you stuff. Apparently, he doesn't know anything about that clan, but that's not surprising. Most of the nomad clans don't know each other's schedules by design.
That makes sense.
So America's clan could be nearby. They could be like on the other side of the country. He's not sure.
Alrighty. Well, I thank him for his time. And
Yep.
I guess I can.
You can call America too and leave him a message.
Yes.
That's what I do. I'll call
Just
her.
as
and
a
give her message.
note, if you're trying to get a hold of America, DM the player. That's how you get America in here.
Be really funny. Just like, hey, we're bringing you up in game. Join if you can.
I told you this is how this would end up going. I was like,
So go ahead and DM him, Liddy.
He's not online right now, so.
See if he comes in. He might be at work. Who knows?
He probably is. You could swap to somebody else in the meantime, though.
True.
Yeah, we could swap to somebody else. Who else wants to go before we go down the terrace rabbit hole?
I can't.
Like one other person.
Yeah, I can't.
All right.
Jump cut to Dante.
Oh wait, hang on.
Yes?
Shit. Hold on. I added a sound effect just for the these transitions.
Ah, classic Batman.
Rest in peace, Adam West.
Yeah.
All right. So back with Dante. Dante doing?
I'm assuming by this point I should have already gotten to where Epsilon had the stuff, and I would have paid and picked it up.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll do that. How much is the C4?
Uh, just £5. So I'm gonna say like 500.
Okay.
And that is not a weight price thing. That's comparables.
Yeah, and
The
then
amount of damage.
the rockets. I just want to state. I would like that to be the amount I grab. I would like that to be decided until I eventually see what the map would look like.
Got it. Which we will deal with at a later date.
Yeah.
Because I was busy yesterday.
You're fine. I was just that one I put just the exact rocket amount I would like to put a pin in. Just,
Alrighty.
and after that, I would want to attempt to call the Pale Mother.
Sure. You attempt to call her. And you get through. You just hear, hello?
Hello. This is Dante. This is Dante calling. I was the tall guy, one of the 4 humans that came in and dealt. And yeah.
You were here last week.
Yeah. Sorry. Been a crazy few days. Honestly, it feels really way longer for me. So I was looking to see if maybe anyone could come and help us a little bit. Rosa, the one that was, unruly, has decided that she's going to sell out our group to Arasaka.
And what are you looking for help with us then?
Would love for help for us just getting out of Night City because she decided that she was going to sell us out to Adam Smasher.
Well, thank you for telling me this. This is a security breach on our end.
Yeah, I also
What
would
are
not. Sorry,
What are you looking?
Uh,
Like, you're asking for help. What are you actually asking for?
So, we are staying in Night City just long enough to help a friend of ours, someone we've done a lot of work for, finish off a job for them that should be going down within a day or two. After that, we just need help to make sure that we are probably going to end up going out of the city, and we just want to like help making sure that we don't get killed and we can get out of and run from the city and escape.
It
Because
sounds like you need to contract with some nomads to get you out of the city. Which I can forward you some numbers.
just because quite frankly, we also are fully expecting to have to at least do a fighting retreat at one point, considering the fact that Rosa.
Step on me!
Oh, good lord. Because Rosa does happen to know pretty much all of our fallback plans at the time.
Okay. If she knows all your fallback plans, why are you going to use one of them?
We're not. The problem is that she still knows. As far as we're not using one of the ones we made when she was here. The problem is that she would know. As far as I know, she probably would know any likely place that we would go for anyone who's favorable to us at all.
Okay. Again, I don't see how I can help you.
All I'm asking is if you could see if maybe Kane and Caleb, the 2 who went down with us, would maybe be willing to just come into Night City and just help us out, even just provide a little bit more muscle to us to get out. I'm not asking for much. Not asking for you to like bring down a bunch of people here. I'm just asking if you would be willing to ask them, because I don't have a way to contact them myself.
You're asking me to send 2 of mine to potentially take on Adam Smasher. and the Arasaka Corporation. Do you understand what you're asking?
I do, which is why I am just asking.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to allow them to come down there.
I understand.
For one, it's a security issue on our end, and two, it sounds like you're just trying to do a very complicated suicide, and I won't have you take some of my people with you. If you're looking to get out of Night City, I'll send you those contacts for the nomads.
Thank you.
Reliable people. Good luck. And with that, she hangs up on you.
Yeah. Honestly, I
In
figured
about
that's
5
how that
minutes
would
after
go.
that, you have 3 numbers and contacts for various nomads.
Yeah, honestly,
And
figured that was how that was gonna
all right. Anything else?
go. I want to then attempt to call. I want to attempt to call. Oh, crap. I would have Hephaestus' number because I would have asked. I'll just message Terra saying, "Hey, can you just give me Hephaestus' number? Because Dante doesn't have it."
To him.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Then I'll attempt to call Hephaestus.
You get sent to voicemail.
Yeah. I will say who it is. Say, hey, just calling to ask about the stuff I had sent the other day. Please get back to me when you can.
All right.
Then let's see. Let's see. Nostrums, that's done. That's done. I'm going to go. Oh. I'm going to message Shepard saying, what? Because I want to ask Shepard, what is my way out of the city? Is it like an, or do they want to be via AV? How does Netwatch want Dante to get out of the city?
He responds, you show it to my office. It's handled from there.
Okay. Dante is also going to message. Okay. Okay, Dante's gonna message him back, okay. And then other than that, I think I want to have Dante then go back to the safe house, and then I want to start working, and I want to just grab a bunch of those super cheap SMGs.
All right.
Which,
as you're going, just give me a perception check.
yeah. 20.
Okay, as you're heading back, you just see a few vendits down an alleyway, which are just filled with them.
Awesome. I'm just gonna give Frank the money to buy me 20 of them.
So, I just wanted to tell you, Frank is walking down an alleyway with that money, inserting it into a vending machine, and just slapping a big button that says gun.
Yeah.
20 times.
Yeah.
Until he has 20 like
crappy
20
SMGs.
SMGs, essentially.
Yeah.
Is 100% something that Dante would have one of his minions do.
Yeah.
He is now walking back with an armful of guns
Yeah.
and dropping them in your trunk. Just kind of haphazardly.
Other than that, I do want to just stop at a store real fast and buy another bulletproof shield.
All right.
because when I get back to the house, I'm going to take my pre-existing battle glove and I'm going to shear off the hand and then install so I can wear it on my right hand without impeding my tool hand.
Okay.
And then I'll insert the bulletproof shield in that battle glove,
Okay.
which that'll take
Alright.
me 4 hours because that's still
Yep. And that's taking the rest of your day.
yeah.
All right. We're gonna have to switch over to the terrace show now.
Oh boy. All right. So first and foremost, let's go to. Well, let me message War Lightning guy. Say I need to meet up now. Put that message out in the wind, and then I go to Slingshot to pick up those stabilizers.
All right. You get to Slingshots fairly quickly. You know, it's not an issue. You just see Slingshot just like kind of sitting outside their apartment. You know,
I paid for these, didn't I?
You did.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
he just hands them to you. Goes back to drinking coffee, or what you assume is coffee. Could just be dirt water.
Yeah. Thank you, Slingshot. I don't think you're going to be seeing me again after this.
Well, all right. Have a good one.
Appreciate your work. Terrace will get back on the bike. Have I heard back from War Lightning guy yet?
War Lightning guy sends back a thing saying, "Yeah, meet where."
Where we first met. How about that?
Okay.
Somewhere in the north, north of Little Europe, I think. It was like way up there.
Yeah, it was like some little like. I thought it was like a.
It was like close to the hot zone. It was like somewhere like up here, I think.
Yeah, wasn't it? It was like a bar or something.
I thought
it was like a coffee shop or something like that. Yeah, it was a restaurant, coffee shop, bar.
Yeah, it was something along those lines because I vaguely remember Terrace.
It was a little cafe.
Yeah, probably.
It was something that had drinks, which is, you know.
Yeah, I thought it was either like a
limited.
coffee shop or like another little like shitty little restaurant.
Yeah, it had drinks. That limits it down. Yeah. Thank you, Dante.
Yeah.
Look, hey, that's all I remember.
Whatever. All right, Terrace heads there. Post haste.
All right. You get there. It seems to be kind of before the lunch rush, so it's kind of empty in there. And you see what looks like your contact sitting back there in a like just a hoodie.
All right,
Yeah,
I
with
will.
a hood pulled up.
Yep, I'll put my back to a wall and join him at the table.
What's Terrace's disguise currently?
I don't have a disguise.
Oh,
There's
okay.
no reason for a disguise anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can outrun practically anything that comes after me, and I have no reason to hide from anyone. So, full blonde hair, her normal outfit, and then the pink accents at the tips, and then the underside is like that fluorescent pink.
All right.
It's very loud.
So, yes. So you see him raise his head, and he just kind of looks at you and is like, "All right, this is different."
Yeah, it's actually the normal, but that's a long story. And why I called you to meet here is also kind of a long story. So the short of it is, if you want that ride, chances are it's going to be a one-way ticket. Are you still interested?
One-way ticket to where?
East. About as far east as you can go before hitting the other ocean.
We talking north or south?
I don't know what you mean. More like just straight east.
All right. I mean, I can probably do that. Shit, I ain't got really much going on here.
It's probably going to be, if not tomorrow, then the next day. Just be ready to go. I also still need to just put a few finishing touches onto the jet itself. A couple of the electrical systems I'm still waiting on the equipment for. And I still need to get the AI installed, as well as fuel. I need to get it fueled up. But other than that, it's airworthy.
If we're both going in there, you can usually supplant the AI for a minute.
I will defer to your expertise. I'm sure we're going to be learning as we go, or at least one of us is.
Oh, look, if we're actually flying it, Look, you got me hooked into the back there. I can take over, the Wizzo stuff. You
All
just
right.
know how to fly?
In theory,
All right.
Terrace says with a shit. What's my pilot air vehicle 10? I just clear the check without having to make checks essentially.
unless you say, hey, I want to do a maneuver.
Yeah, which unless I got like thousands of feet below me to mess around with, I'm probably not gonna do. As long
You
as
just
I
need
can
to fly
take off.
straight.
Yeah, as long as I can take off without making a check, we're good. Take off and land.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, theoretically, I can fly it.
Well, if you can get us airborne, I can keep our systems going.
All right. We may be leaving under fire, so if you have weapons, bring them. But chances are you're going to be in the back seat, and I'm going to be running to you. At least that's the plan.
You see, he just taps his arm and just says, Air Force, military made sure I had one at all times. They didn't
Perfect.
take it back.
Good to hear. All right. If I need anything from you before then, I'll let you know. Other than that, I'll be in touch and be ready to move at a moment's notice.
All right.
And what's your name again? Terrace will put her hand out.
Oh. Ah. You had to do this to me, even though you gave me a week of warning.
About to say,
I sure
admittedly,
did.
you had forewarning on this one.
Mm-hmm.
You did.
And you have a blank slate. You can say whatever you want.
You know what? This guy is going to be Dennis Weber.
Yes.
Dennis the Menace.
Oh, good
Is he
lord.
blonde?
Let's hope
Is
not.
he blonde? Tell me he's blonde with blue eyes.
He's got a hood. He's got a hood on. I don't know.
He's also... Actually, I think he might actually be in here. Give me 1 second.
Like in the room with us?
No. I'm looking...
Oh god, is that what Sydney's supposed to be?
His assistant is Mr. Wilson.
Shut up for a minute.
That's what he named his gun and his arm or whatever it was.
It's probably like a holdout pistol or something in there. Or oh man.
Give me a phone. No, it doesn't. Okay, I thought I actually had him in here somewhere, but nope. All right, we're gonna go with Dennis Weber.
Dennis. Nice to meet you. And Terrace will give him her actual name. Just Terrace, the first name.
All right.
All right. I'll be in touch. And Terrace will get up and make her way out. On to... Oh, let's call Greg.
Oh yeah, you're short, coach.
Yep.
All right, call Greg.
Does he pick up?
He does.
Greg, I need your help.
He's like, yeah. What do you need help with?
Also check your DM real quick. I came into possession. I don't know if you're a big news person, but Auroch was defeated the other night. And due to some circumstances, I wound up with his sword, and it is actually real. And I need, and I need a new bio key for it. Do you know how I can get one?
I might be able to get you one. You know what? Let me look into something. Let me get back to you.
I take it he hangs up then?
Yeah, he just straight up is like, let me get back to you. Line goes dead.
All right. Let me do a library search on the WWF.
All right.
+2 because I'm using my agent. Not gonna
And a
matter
crit
'cause it crits for a 28 to a 30.
Jeez. That cleared every single check in the book.
I'm gonna get like info on like who's like working that day, like who's in the office, like everyone.
You're gonna get all the
I mean,
gossip too.
oh, remember, 29 is the highest
29
check
is the
in the.
highest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're getting all the gossip.
That'd be nice.
Terrace
Okay, this is
finds
a
the
web
employee
research for
message
what
boards.
again?
I'm just the WWF. I'm
Okay.
looking for where they're at, but I feel like I can get a lot more with that role.
So you found, like, online, the fan forum.
Yep.
Not like a fan forum, the fan forum. You know, where even the wrestlers and management has accounts.
Hmm.
And right now, there's a big thread at the very top of the message board that's labeled stickied the situation right now.
Oh boy. Let's open that up.
It's probably yeah.
You see a long post from what seems to be a staff member with the company that runs everything, essentially going, "Hey, look, sorry about this whole fight with the Inquisitors thing, but we're really sticking it to them. We're taking them out at 10 at a time. Unfortunately, they keep coming out of nowhere like the dirty cockroaches they are. And most of us are now barricading into the main administrative building downtown.
Going so well, we've retreated to our last stronghold. Don't worry, it's going great.
Our last and most fortified.
Is there anything about what happened to Orok? The Croc versus Orok?
You do see there was a thread about that.
All right, let's open that up just for fun as I'm driving to their fortress.
Please
It
let Warhead
includes,
be so pissed on there.
What's
It
that?
includes
I made a joke
It
saying.
starts-
Oh, sorry, Freya.
make your joke.
I made a joke under my breath saying, "Please let the first comment on it be Warhead being pissed that somebody else fought Rosa again."
Yeah.
Yep, you have a big post on there from someone saying, "Hey, Croc is fighting the Orok. Big match going on right now." And you see it basically gets live posted throughout the forum until the Croc wins is just posted. And then it's followed by a bunch of people absolutely disbelieving it.
And there's video evidence.
I mean, even us.
Before you all of a sudden see people talking about, oh shit, Smasher, and then rip audience, and then rip OP.
Hey, I was the OP. I'm still alive.
And as it continues down there, you eventually see like messages of people just like, like match was so bad that even Arasaka had to cleanse it.
It was a pretty bad match. We had to
Was
cheat.
it? It was. I thought it was pretty good.
I mean bad in that we had to cheat heavily.
Oh yeah, no. But like we were cheating subtly. Like no one watching the fight knew, and no one watching the video knew.
Yeah, no. They don't know that. I'm saying from our perspective, Jesus Christ, we had to cheat so hard.
Oh, no, it was. We had to cheat to make it an even fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you see, it's just people kind of going back and forth over it. The aftermath, what they thought of the fight, especially since there's video out. Mostly a lot of that. You do see one post going, "God fucking damn it," from Certified Warhead.
Yes. Yes.
So it looks like it was a fun fight.
Nice.
Hey, now you have a way to
glad we can be entertained.
Hey, now you have a way to DM Warhead.
Do I make it to their fortress?
You do, and it looks like a normal corporate building, except everything around it seems to be very politely decorated barricades and lots of guards with lots of corp security.
Where is it?
It is down in the Glen.
Oh, okay.
It's always the Glen.
I know, right?
Always has been.
Always the Glen. All right. Will they let me just walk in?
No.
Okay. Can I pull my media card then?
You
Dem-
can try.
Demand an interview with Prince McDude about Smasher's appearance and what it means for the wrestling league.
You can try.
All right. What do you want me to roll?
Right now, it's going to be persuasion on the guard.
Hmm.
Because right now, you're a rando even with press credentials.
All right. 14.
Uh, as you're talking to the guard, he just kind of looks at you and is like, look, I don't know if you're legit or not. You can head into this inside, talk with the security in there.
All right. I mean, that's the whole point of media, right? Is like I can literally just demand an interview and I can get it with certain people at certain ranks.
Yes.
So
But
where
your
does
rank, what?
Yeah, I don't.
4? I think
Technically,
that's
if I recall
like
right,
small CEO or something like that, isn't it?
small CEO though.
Yeah.
Depends on.
You wanna make the argument that wrestling's big in Night City?
I mean, it could be.
I mean, it depends on how Freya.
You're the DM.
It
It's
depends on
how
how
you want to
Freya's
run
running
it, but
Yeah.
I'm,
going from the book and the game, no.
So the thing is it's okay. You're gonna have to give me a second on this one. The thing is while you can get interviews, you can't just demand them. That's not of the book.
It's
Hang
The
on,
book
I'm
says you
looking.
can get interviews with people.
I'm looking. Hang on, I'm scrolling.
page 152.
Yeah, there we go. It's right there.
You have access to those people.
Okay, access. Yeah, minor politician, corp exec.
Yes.
There's right there at rank 4. Well, 3, 4, but
I understand that.
all right.
I'm
It's in
pointing
there.
out that I'm not shutting you down.
Well, so
I'm just making you jump through hoops.
Here's
that's fine.
here's the only thing, and I'm being devil's advocate on this one. Technically, under 7 and 8, there is local corp president.
Yeah, exec would just be like
Ooh,
direct.
okay.
So they do
Sure.
So they do differentiate between the
They do.
president and a member.
Yeah,
That is fair.
Yeah.
All right.
the Borough Arasaka is not just an exec.
No, I guess that's true. I will leave it to your discretion.
Yeah,
All right.
so
I walk in, I head to the security desk like I'm told. What do you want from me?
they well, you look as what looks like a wrestler themselves walks up to you and starts like uh almost like patting you down. He's like, okay, look, if you're trying to get an interview, we can set you up with one of the media folks right now. Get you some FaceTime with them, but no weapons. Any cyberware pops out. Fortunately, we're gonna have to, take care of you then. So let's not have any accidents.
Who exactly am I getting an interview with? Because I have some very important information to get to the director of your wrestling league concerning the Croc. Because I guarantee she hasn't been in contact with you
Look,
since yesterday.
she hasn't been in contact. You know what? I don't know. I don't know when she's been in contact.
And I can
I
tell
think-
you why.
Well, here's the thing. I can pass it along, and we'll see where it gets. Right now, I can get you FaceTime with someone from media relations.
Fine. Do it. I'm on a bit of a timetable here.
All right, give me a minute. Please take all of your weapons. Please put them in the bin here. And I'll give you all those back later.
Can I do a perception check?
Sure.
Okay. I want to see if there's a way for them to know if I'm giving them all my weapons.
You have what looks like, they seem to have enhanced security scanners that they're going to pass through.
I mean, my heavy pistol is in me and concealable, so it shouldn't be detectable by them. So I'll hand them my bow, my sword, and I think that. Oh yeah, my other pistol.
Yep.
So I keep the origami bow and my pistol.
Okay.
All right.
So you move through the scanners. They don't detect your stuff, and you're on through.
All right.
Uh, you get a escort all the, up to the elevator and up to a floor decently high, where you open up, and it's a nice open concept area. You know, looks fairly inviting. People in cubicles, a lot of people running around, kind of managing some stuff. You see pamphlets and flyers. You see a big screen on one wall that's just broadcasting highlights from matches. And in it, you get brought to an office where there's a gentleman sitting there, and he just looks the most stereotypical, like, PR guy. Like, his skin almost looks plastic and a little too suntanned. His hair just doesn't seem to move when he like his head moves around. It's like stuck in one piece. And his smile is way too white and way too fake looking. And as you enter, he just stands, greets you, and goes, "Hi, I'm Richard Danvers, and you must be
Une.
Kitsune, right? You're with the Cerberus group."
No. Oh wait, yes,
No,
I am. Sorry, you saying that like made my brain like spool up. Yes, I am with Cerberus Group.
oh no, sir, no, it's
I thought it was Cerberus or
no, Cerberus is the guy that runs it. It's
oh
Three
right,
Dog Industries.
Three Dog Industry. Yeah, it's something to do with a three-headed
Yeah,
dog. Yes.
yeah. Ah, with Three Dog Industries, of course. Or well, so you you had questions, and I've got answers.
My question is, can I meet with someone higher up?
I'm so sorry. The current media campaign has taken up the time of those higher up. I'm the
Well,
only one that they can spare at the moment.
those higher ups are going to want to make some time for me.
Depends on what the information is.
The Croc is no longer with your agency. The Croc's no longer with any agency. And I can tell you why and how. And
If
Terrace
she's
will pull out uh, a data shard with the conversation of Ad and Smasher and hand it to the media person that I'm talking to.
you see as the media person slots it into a computer and like watches the conversation go down, turns back to you and says, "I'll be right back."
I'm sure you
As he takes the shard and he walks out the room. You
like
can see him go
hurriedly.
to. No, he doesn't seem to hurry. He seems
Oh,
to um it was a kind of stilted walk.
okay.
All right. And you're gonna have to give me a second. I have to use the restroom.
Sure.
Bum.
All right. What else do you two have to do?
I have it's in my notes. I have the article, I have the Scale Society meeting,
Mm-hmm.
and
The
that's it.
article is literally just you rolling your media
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
With
that's all
at
I have.
max. Yeah. What about you, Jordan?
Let's see. I need to build that stuff. Still, uh, probably message. I'll probably end up messaging Terrace saying, "Hey, Hephaestus has not gotten back." I probably message Terrace at some point saying, "Hey, Hephaestus hasn't gotten back to me. I know you're friends with somebody he knows. Maybe you can get her to say something."
We'll wait until we swap back to you,
Yeah.
because maybe he'll call you back.
Yeah. Other than that,
Because yeah, if he doesn't, we're gonna have to swing by house call and get our stuff installed.
yeah. The Alexandria Merc thing can wait until we eventually see her. That doesn't need to be done now. I just have to build some stuff, which is gonna take my character a little time.
How much time? We don't have time.
Well, no. The gun thing. I have to.
Oh, you gotta make those.
I have to
things.
actually
Yeah,
make
yeah,
them.
yeah. Well, you can wait until we like are ready to leave, right? You don't have to make them now. It's literally just you slapping them on something and like rigging them up to like fire when you give them a signal.
True, but that's still time. I'm just saying, like, that's still something that my character has to spend time doing.
Sure, but you can like subcontract that to your minions as well. You got what, 20 of them? If each you take 5, you'll be done in no time.
Yeah, that would require my minions to actually be good at tech.
You walk them through the process. Make a fucking video for them to watch. I don't know.
And then let's see. Oh, I also want to. I also wanted to talk to. I was gonna tell Scarlet, hey Scarlet, there's a gear piece that you should probably get. That'd be really good for us nowadays. Right now at the end, it's just
Oh,
it's a
yeah.
bug detector. It just
Oh.
it literally
Yeah,
your character can just find it. It just
Yeah, go
tells
get
you
that.
if a listening device is near you.
Mm-hmm. Just constantly have it going, no matter where we are.
Yeah. Just because. Yeah, in
Just
this
add that
situation,
to the list of your stuff, like the
you,
drum magazines and then that, because I think that's all you need.
yeah, that should be
Yeah.
all she needs. Yeah, because
And
that's.
what are the stuff for that flamethrower I just bought?
Oh,
So I can put it in.
let me just here. I'll just.
Hang on. I'm on it. I'll just copy paste it to you.
Cool.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just remember, if you want to use the alternate fire, you need to be in your flamethrower armor, because
Oh yeah, you have to have the armor on.
because it'll set you on fire.
Yeah.
There you go. There's all that stuff.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Exotic shotgun. I was right. It was exotic.
Yeah. No, it's exotic. It's definitely exotic.
Yeah. So I got the shotgun and heavy weapons done. I just need the damage, and that's what I'm looking for.
3d6 normal
3d6.
flamethrower damage.
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
alternate fire that's going to be probably the more
66.
useful one to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
36,
The only thing to remember is
fire
the
one.
only thing to remember is the alternative fire drains all your remaining ammunition in the magazine.
So you just have to reload it.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's something that realistically you'd probably want to use either if you need the range, or you're down to like one shot left.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I mean, your standard magazine is only 4.
yeah,
So unless you want to get another drum magazine for it and up it.
she cannot.
Oh no, yeah, I know, because it's exotic, right?
Although, ooh, hold up, Rayla.
Mm-hmm.
What I want you to do is I want you to buy another drum magazine, and
We're
then
up to 3 now.
and then here's the thing: she can give it to Dante. One thing techs can do is they can give one attachment slot for gun attachments to exotic weapons.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, okay.
Maybe that's what you can do with your time.
Yeah, so
Okay.
yeah, when you get back, give it to Dante. Ask me to make it to where you can put your drum magazine on it. I can do that. So that way you will get. I don't remember how much ammunition that would give to. Let's see. That would give
I have no idea how much
you-
ammo it holds.
It holds 4 at base.
4? Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
That's
What
all I need to know.
It would. Let's see. If we did that, it would jump you up because it rolls off shotgun. It would jump you up to 16 rounds. So you'd never have to reload it unless you use.
Well, that would kind of, I don't know. Actually, this might be a bad idea because then that would drain all of those rounds every time she
Yeah.
wanted to use it.
Uh,
So maybe keeping it as a lower
yeah,
count
yeah,
is probably better, actually.
yeah. No, definitely.
Yeah, so maybe we don't upgrade that.
No, yeah. No. Hey, Rayla,
Yes.
do you? Oh wait, you do. You have the Neuroport, right?
Yes.
Yeah, all of us do.
Neuroports come with interface plugs, right?
Yes, I believe they do.
Rayla, buy a smart gun link.
Okay.
It'll give you a +1 to your attack rolls with the flamethrower.
Oh wait, no, Neuropoints don't come with it. Interface plugs are their own thing.
Oh, do Neuroports not?
I don't think so.
I thought they
The
come with-
Neuroport just comes with
I-
it comes with 5 chip slots essentially.
No, Neuroports come with more stuff.
Because
than
I
that.
put my actually they might.
Yeah,
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 I don't
no,
know because I just had interface plugs.
No, I'm pretty. Yeah, they come with. I have interface plugs from it.
Yeah.
So they must come with
Because
one
yeah,
pair of
the
interface
Neuroport
plugs.
is it's foundational cyber, so like everything else I have is like in that.
Yeah. So yeah. So instead of you getting the drum magazine, get yourself a smart gun link. I can attach that to it because that you will give you a +1 to for all of your rolls with that flamethrower,
Okay.
which will be
And it's 2 chip slots. Sorry, I have 3 because I already have a chip or
yeah.
something. And there's 5 slots to put stuff into it.
Yeah, so that'll be nice for you because that'll give you just a little bit of a more bonus on your rolls to hit, which be very nice.
Yeah. Also, for confirmation, your report does come with an interface plug.
Got it.
You
Awesome.
get the little wrist plug from the game.
Yeah. I didn't remember because I already had those going into
Yep.
it.
Yep. You get a Neuralink with 5 slots. You get a holophone, which is an internal
Agent.
internal phone. Yeah, an internal agent, biomonitor, virtuality, Chiron, chipware sockets, and an interface plug.
Since we just finished talking about what they want to do you want to switch over to them real quick and leave me in the waiting room so they can do their stuff?
Sounds good. Who are we hitting up first?
Let's do Scarlet.
Yeah, because hers is just buying stuff for the most part,
Yeah, mine is buying
so.
stuff.
and mine's just making rolls.
All right, we'll go with Scarlet first. What are you doing?
All right, I'm looking for the butt protector, the 3 drum mags, and the smart gun leak.
Anything above 500?
No.
I think all of those are above 500.
Mm-hmm. All of them are 500. Yeah.
Yeah,
Then she can find them and she can just get them.
easy enough.
And then
All right, so I'll deduct 1,000 from my money. I think Jordan deducts 1,000 from his because you need those other. Oh wait, no, you do 500, and then Rayla does 500.
Yeah.
Yeah, that maths.
Mhm.
All right. Is that all you need to do?
And I can wait on the Skull Society, can I? Or
I mean, if you want to go do it right now, do it.
yeah, I'll head to the Scale Society. Let them know what's going on and see if they can help us.
be careful how you word this.
I am gonna be very careful how I word this.
I'm
Honestly,
willing to
I might
bet.
just roll it.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet she's just gonna roll for it.
Yeah,
I am gonna roll for it because I don't know how to.
wording this wrongly.
How do I say, hi, the person you have in your gang betrayed us and probably betrayed you.
No, don't.
Yeah, that ain't gonna go well.
Honestly, you don't even swing it as they betray us. You straight up go in saying, "Hey, they've completely betrayed you guys, and I know for a fact that they have told Arasaka all about you all, and everything and everything that they know about you. Make it seem as egregious as a betrayal to her being in the gang as possible."
Yeah, so persuasion roll. You're persuading them that the situation's far worse.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna roll. I'm not gonna talk that because I do not have a way with words tonight.
So are you trying to what are you trying to achieve here? Is my question to you.
I'm trying to see if they can help us. I'm gonna tell them what's going on, and all of that. See if there's any way that they can help us out in any way, shape, or form. He's got a phone call.
Oh, Freya did?
Yeah, I
Oh,
just heard
okay.
his phone.
Okay. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I returned.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Um, my mother is bringing leftovers.
Nice.
Oh, nice, free food.
Some sort of like Mexican chicken casserole deal.
Ah,
Okay,
nice.
sounds
So-
good.
It's probably not as spicy as you would prefer.
It'll be okay.
You can always add pepper later.
Look, she wants it on fire, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
You know the Futurama joke? That's what she wants.
Yeah.
So hot it burns all the way down to robot hell and burns the devil because it's so hot.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Hermes is like, you need hot sauce.
Yeah, yeah.
Just more hot
Yeah.
sauce on it.
Yeah, he still says it's not hot enough.
Not hot enough. Need some hot sauce.
Never mind the fact it makes his skin hot enough that, like, one taste of it, like, completely melts a robot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. So, I'm gonna have to step out in like just a minute to go get that.
That's fine. Do you want Scarlett to just do a roll?
Yeah, just do your roll.
That's persuasion.
It is.
And 14's not bad.
It's not.
So you have persuaded them, and they have agreed to greenlight her. Unfortunately, I can't give you much else.
What is it? What is it?
What
What do
does
you?
that mean?
Yeah. What do you mean by they're agreeing to
Okay,
greenlight her?
gang culture time. Greenlighting is basically okaying anyone to take her out.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. So at least
It's
they won't
like-
roll up to
it's
defend
putting a
her.
hit out.
Yeah.
So it's not that they're doing that. They're like, we will basically pay to have this person taken care of.
Yeah. There's no.
Even
They're
if
not gonna.
it's-
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, her protection via them is gone. Now, of course, she now has protection via Arasaka. So
Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right, on to Dante then.
Dante's gonna do a roll to make those firing systems we talked about, Freya, for the cheap guns.
That's a basic tech roll.
22.
All right. Sounds like you came up with an idea that is implementable. All right. Give me one moment. I gotta step outside.
Sure.
Then I assume Rayla's gonna come back to the safe house to go give Dante her new flamethrower.
Yes.
One can only hope. And
It's gonna
hopefully,
be make it stronger.
yeah. Don't forget to ask if Hephaestus gets back to you.
Yeah, I will once he gets back, cause yeah. Ugh. We love thinking about how our characters are gonna survive this.
Yeah.
I mean, we still have the assault on Nostradamus.
Yeah. The only thing is, at least in there, it's it's not easier, but it's more straightforward.
Mm-hmm.
So we're more used to that at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because in there we can at least directly count on support from Alexandria.
Yeah, I mean we're part of the like attack force.
Yeah, so it's not like we're alone in that one.
No, hopefully.
I mean, you'd hope.
You can always hope.
You can.
Yeah.
It's called kneeling and praying. That's your hope. I forget. Did your character try and get in contact with Warhead, Terrace?
I'm working on it.
Well, no, I was gonna say, why don't you just try and message him on the message?
I know. If this doesn't go well, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah,
but
because if nothing else, like you've seen his account, so you have typically
yeah, I have a direct way to like message him.
Yeah,
yes,
you
I
should
know.
have
I'm
open
not gonna do
DMs.
right now. I'm not. Yeah. No, because I can't spell anything right now. I really can't. I'm gonna be very honest with you.
If
I've
you
been.
eat spicy stuff, you're probably gonna clear out your sinuses. So
Yeah.
that might help.
That is true.
That is very true. I think I have some hot chips somewhere. I'll probably snack on those in a minute.
Spicy stuff's pretty good for that.
I
Mhm.
love spicy stuff regardless, so.
Anything back from Azure? Is he still
I
not got
have
back
not
to you?
messaged them yet.
You should do it.
He might actually respond saying as he's moved from offline to do not disturb.
Do it.
Okay, let me
Because
try
he
and find them. There
Uh,
he is.
It's exactly what we need. Scarlet America interaction, because we definitely didn't get enough of that.
are you back enough for us to continue, Freya?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. Has Hephaestus messaged me back at all?
No, he is not.
Okay.
Now what were we doing before I had to step outside?
If you're done with the other two, then I'm in the waiting room of the wrestling agency.
I will just say, Scarlet was going to come back to the base, and she was just going to ask me to upgrade the flamethrower with the ability to put on a smart gun link.
Right.
Do you want me to just roll for that?
Yeah.
Because that's all that is.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Just messaged him.
Yeah, I think that works. I think 21 is good.
Yep.
Cool. So that takes up Dante's time.
Alrighty. Then we can move back to Terrace.
Just waiting for someone to come back into the room.
Terrace, you as you're sitting there, you see the screen that is still like the computer that's there all of a sudden like turns to you like without anyone sitting there and the screen is on and you see that uh Vince McDude is
Prin-
on the other side of the screen.
Prince McDude?
Yeah, Prince McDude.
Got it. Just like, oh god, the room's haunted.
Yeah, you see him staring at you through the screen.
I take it you're higher up, since I don't think Terrace would know who he is.
He looks at you and it's just like, there's no one higher than me. So,
Perfect. I assume you've been briefed on who I am and why I'm here.
yes, I know who you are and why you're here. I saw your little video. Thank you for bringing that to our attention. So we can have her removed from our roles for the most part.
I was hoping you'd do a little bit more than that, actually.
In what regard?
Well, we were going to have a good idea of where she's going to appear next. And I know for a fact at least one of your wrestlers is going to want to take a swing at her. I was hoping that you could send a few more along the way.
You're talking about Warhead.
I am talking about Warhead.
Look, if you want to get him and take him independent of us, that's wonderful. I'll provide you with his contact info. But otherwise, I see no reason for us to kick that anthill.
You're just gonna let Adam Smasher poach your talent without any consequence.
Yeah,
Mm,
because you know what happens when that happens?
I don't
I
know. Maybe
sent a
you
request to Arasaka for them to buy out her contract, which will come back. I'll get a payout. I don't have to deal with her anymore, and I get to live.
do they pay you? Something tells me that they can just be like, no, fuck off, and you're shit out of luck anyway.
The thing is, you have to understand, we're a recruiting tool for some of these people.
Mm,
And for someone, certain gang mentality type, survival of the fittest, our shit, it's fucking incentivized Darwinism.
mm-hmm. Very well. I get what you're saying. Is Warhead in the building? Can I talk to him face to face?
I do believe he is currently raging in one of our computer labs.
Perfect. Just point me in the direction, and I'm sure I'll find my way there.
Your escort will be able to help you out as well as provide you with any sort of other refreshments you might need on your way out.
I am on limited time here, so it's going to be just the basics, and then I'm going to be on my way.
Well, very well. Have a good day. And you watch as the screen goes black.
All right, Terrace is just pacing in the room until her escort gets there.
Yeah, the same security guard that escorted you up there comes back, knocks on the door, and says, "If you'll follow me."
I do.
Uh, you get put on the elevator with the guard, and he takes you. You know, you were high up in the building. You get down to like the fourth floor, like pretty low down, where the guard leads you into what looks more like a like almost a barracks kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
You see like weight rooms and so like sitting spaces. You see a lot of these wrestlers kind of just milling around. And in the back, you see what looks like an open door to a computer area with someone just angrily typing at the keyboard.
I imagine like the massive buff dude and like finger punching each key, just like really angrily.
Dude, he's not even like using all of his hands. He's just using his pointer fingers.
Yeah.
He's so mad. Things are also misspelled, and he doesn't care at that
Mhm.
point.
Oh, of course. I mean, proper grammar is important, but bigger muscles are important to her.
Yes.
All right, I make my way to the raging muscle man and enter the room.
Yep. You see that he's just kind of by himself in there. Like there's one like other person like way in a corner, but they're just like watching cat videos. And
Nice.
you just see this guy Warhead just angrily punching these keys what looks like that forum.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just typing out uh, a lot of short and angry messages to people.
Warhead, I presume.
Yeah, what?
If you've got a moment to tear yourself away from the flame war you're currently involved in, I believe you're going to want to talk to me.
You see as he stops, looks at you, and is like, "Why the fuck do I want to talk to you?"
Because I know where you can find 13.
Oh yeah, well, what ditch is she in?
Not a ditch at all, actually. She's probably in one of Arasaka's very nice labs or rooms or what have you, but I know where she's going to be soon. And I am guessing you want to be there.
Maybe.
Let's not insult each other's intelligence. You're going to want to be there. Both of us know that. So, we have a feeling that when we're going to be leaving the city, that's when they're going to hit. We have a location that we're going to be heading out of. which is where she's most likely going to be. I can give you that location, as well as the time we're supposed to be there. And then it'll be up to you whether or not you want to engage her in Mortal Kombat.
This feels like a setup.
No setup. I was one of the people that she threw under the bus. I don't want to see her alive any more than you do.
Fine, give me the info and the when and where, and I'll be there.
I send him the info.
All right.
And without another word, Terrace will turn around and walk out.
All right. You get let out of the building. You collect your stuff and get out.
Okay. Next on the list. Oh, has Greg gotten back to me yet?
Greg has not yet gotten back to you.
All right. What about Moon? I still need those electronics.
Moon, it looks like has sent you a message.
Okay. What's it say?
It says if you're looking for high-grade electronics, don't go to this location. And it's attached with an address.
Noted. I'll be sure to avoid that location. And Terrace will head there immediately.
When you get there, it's a storage garage, like a self-storage type place.
Mm-hmm.
Is it bad? I imagine Tara saying noted. I won't go there. I'll send Scarlet.
I can picture that.
I
That's
could-
very on
I
point.
could too, which
I
is why
I can't send Rosa anymore, so Scarlet's next on the list.
it just jumped into my brain.
Yeah. Definitely won't go there. I'll send Scarlet instead. All right. I pull the garage open on this storage unit.
When you do, you see that there's nothing in there except for a little crate. That crate is marked with a Militech logo.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do with that crate?
I'll crack it open.
All right, you open it up, and you see it is more high-grade electronics.
Sick. Is it what I need? Is it enough
It's
of what I
what you-
need?
It looks to be more than what you need.
Cool. All right. Terrace will pocket the case and make her way to Trauma Team.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were gonna do that.
Let's go do this. Let's knock on this door again.
The biggest shot in the dark we have.
Not really. It's a rumor that I've heard a rumor that they have it. I was given the same rumor that Scarlet was.
I'm more thinking time frame.
Yeah. So, what's your plan once you get to Trauma Team?
Request a meeting with an exec.
All right. You go in because they've got less security. Like they're not expecting to be overtly attacked, except maybe by Meat Wagon. You walk in, you see that it's kind of like it's nice in there. There's a secretary kind of sitting stuff. There's a couple of armed guards by just past her. And are you just going to try and how are you doing this?
I'm just going to be as direct as I can, let them know I don't have much time, and I need a meeting.
They just look at you and like, regarding?
A rumor that I've heard about you and your organization.
Could you please be more specific so I can direct you to the correct department?
Cyberware. That's not on the market.
Research and development is unavailable for comment at this time. I can direct you to media relations.
Fine.
All right, if you will have a seat, we will let you know when we can get you set up with somebody.
All right, let's net run. Let me access their fucking network.
All right. You're gonna net run. Okay. You see that there's multiple net architectures around here, or
Okay.
at least you should if you would hit your scanner.
Yeah, let's scan. Ooh.
Uh,
6.
Yeah, that's pretty
You
bad.
see that there are at least two.
Okay.
There are two net architectures that you can see.
Got it. Is one of them the console that the person I was talking to was in front of?
Yes.
Okay, let's start
You
with that
also, yeah, you also see one that leads to the cameras.
one. Okay.
You going into that one?
Yep. Not the cameras, the other one.
All right. You jump in there.
Let's roll. What's it called? Pathfinder.
All right. Give me 1 second to.
L.
Give me a second. You come up against a password on the first one.
What else does the Pathfinder check show me?
Okay, you see that it seems to have 10 floors.
10 floors? This one fucking computer?
Damn.
I mean, I want to say I'm.
It's like a reception desk, isn't it?
That's a womp womp.
I mean, I want to say I'm surprised, but this is not Netwatch. This is Trauma Team's main
It's Trauma
headquarters.
Team. I'm aware. I'm not going after like their main fucking server though. Whatever. All right, let's break. I put my speedies and my armor on, and then I break
Yep.
the password. 16.
You blow through the password, and you drop down to the first floor, which you come against some black ice. Looks like it's just a regular little skunk.
All right. Well, speed off and then roll off, right? Oh
Yep.
shit. Add 6 to that. 15.
Yep, you're good.
All right, and then interface off. 12.
All right, you're also good.
Slide.
Slide.
22.
All right. You slide past it fairly easily.
Next floor.
You come to the next floor. You're up against a couple of asps, and you see what looks to be something that turns and looks at you.
Oh,
It seems that you've run into a netrunner.
yep, of course I have. Is this combat? Do you want initiative? What do you want from me?
Yeah, it's going to initiative unless you're jacking out. So. Well, now my big book of netrunner shit.
13.
All right. You are going on the first.
All right. Well, then I'm initiating Eraser and then using Cloak and then jacking out.
Okay.
That's a great crit. 24. All right. That is an excellent Cloak check, and I'm jacking out.
All right, you're out.
All right, let's try the cameras.
All right.
I jack in, I run Pathfinder. 15.
This one you see has 8 floors on it.
Okay. Do I have an indication of what's on those 8 floors?
Yes, you do. The first one is my favorite one. It's you've got black ice immediately. So we'll have to deal with that in a minute. You got black ice followed by what looks to be black ice. Then you come up against the password. After the password seems to be a bit more black ice, followed by some more black ice. Then a file and black ice. Floor 7, it seems to be some black ice, and you get a control node on floor 8.
Sus.
With black ice.
Of course. God, this just isn't even worth it.
It really isn't.
No, like, fuck.
Especially considering that if you take a bunch of damage, like, that's gonna put you down for...
I know. I'm aware.
Also, as you're sitting on the first floor looking at this first bit of black ice, which is a skunk, you feel something getting closer.
All right, let's activate eraser and run cloak again.
Alrighty.
Oh, dear.
5. Whatever. All right, I check out. Annoying.
You see that the security personnel seem to be a little bit more stiff than they were a minute ago, but no one is looking in your direction.
Mm.
After a few more minutes, the secretary gets up and walks up to you and is like, "Oh, we're ready for you now. If you want to come along."
I get up and follow him.
Yep. The secretary, along with a security guard, kind of escorts you into the building and to an elevator, which leads you up the tower to about halfway up there, and they lead you to a nice kind of just little office. You know, it's a bit bigger than the normal office, but it's tasteful. You know, in there you see what looks to be someone who just honestly they don't look anything impressive. They just look probably the most average person you've ever seen. And they just look at you and like, "Oh, you're the person with the questions.
Yeah.
How can I help you?"
Not so much questions, more just stuff to say. Because I have not a lot of... Terrace isn't taking a seat. It's like, all right,
Okay.
I have a very limited amount of time to work with here. I have very dangerous people after me. And I hear that your company has experimental cyberware that can help keep you alive if your heart is stopped. Do you or do you not have access to those things?
You see the person kind of just lean forward, steeple their fingers in front of them, and go, "If Trauma Team had access to something like that, which, as you well know, is not currently on the market or advertised anywhere, it would be unfortunately restricted technology, even if it was just concept or prototype."
Understood. I understand it's not on the market. I understand you're still working on it. If it's... I'm being hunted by Arasaka and Adam Smasher, as well as 2 of my other cohorts. Any edge that we can get to stay alive, we're going to take. This is a rumor. I understand these things aren't on the market. Money's no object to us. We're not going to tell anyone about this. We're not going to sell it to another corporation. It's going to go in us to keep us alive.
If money is no object,
And
then here,
if you want, I can write a fluff piece about your corporation. Literally anything you want to tell people, I will put it under my name and put it out there.
he looks at you and says, "Okay, for what you're asking, do you have at least 100,000 eddies?"
I don't think altogether
No.
we have that much.
No, we don't.
Then you do not have the eddies for what you're asking.
How much does that cost?
100,000 is more expensive than anything in the entire thing.
I know,
game.
but like, how much was the
Yeah.
how much was the second heart like rated as? Like, it wasn't that much.
Okay, you're running into something a little different than what you're thinking.
Really?
It doesn't exist in the actual book. It's homebrew Freya made.
It is homebrew, but you're running into something else.
Hmm.
The
A hundred
original
thousand.
rumor.
Hang on, I'm gonna try to go about this. 100,000 is a little bit more than what I was thinking of. What are you talking about?
If you can't afford 100,000, you can't afford that level of service.
Okay, then what's something lower?
Well, we have our wonderful Trauma Team Basic and Platinum.
I'm already a platinum member.
Well,
I'm
I'm glad
hoping
to
to
see.
I'm hoping to get something that doesn't get me to that point, or at least keeps me alive to the point where you can pull me out of whatever situation I'm in.
Well, that is what Trauma Team Platinum is for.
I'm aware of that, but you're not omnipotent. You're not instantaneous. You can't teleport to a location and pull us away.
Again, you don't make enough to afford us at that level. Do you understand what I am saying?
I understand what you're saying, but I think we're talking about two different things.
Mm-hmm. You want cyberware that, if it exists, would be exclusive to a certain clientele.
What kind of clientele? Clearly, someone who has 100,000 IDs to throw around.
Someone who has more than that.
Obviously, yes.
So, I'm just pointing out to you that if I did have something like that, you can't afford it. You don't meet the standard for
Is
those
there
clients.
are there windows in this room?
There is a window.
Is it open?
No.
Can it be opened easily?
Give me a security check.
I'm scared.
I just want to see if you can figure out if it can be opened easily.
If it can be opened easily?
Yeah.
Is it?
Window locks would be under security tech.
I know, I'm looking for it. For some reason, I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Because it's under electronics. Duh. There's a crit. 29.
It looks like it would take a moment to open it.
Only a moment? Like something I can do in a turn?
It looks like it would take you about a turn. Yes.
Okay.
So 3 seconds.
So in this room, there's the security personnel, there's the person that led me up here, and then there's this person, correct? So there's 3 people.
There's 3 people.
The security personnel is the only one that's like visibly armed.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Okay. Is this like a closed off room, or is it like open with like glass windows and things like that?
So it is a closed room. The door has a window on it, and the door is currently open.
Hmm.
Currently, you have standing in the room is the security guard. The secretary is standing just outside of it, just past the doorway.
I'm wondering if I risk like quick hacking one of them.
What, like, control the person?
Yeah, and like puppet them to be like, tell me what I want to know.
I-
Tell me what
So-
this is.
so
What are you talking
Puppeting
about?
them
So,
doesn't
no.
force that.
Well, so
Oh, it
also,
doesn't?
here's my
Okay.
question. And this is me talking is like, I'm pretty sure you two are talking about the same thing.
I don't think we are. Frey said we're not.
So, yes and no. I know what he's talking about exactly. He's looking for just the base cyberware.
Mm-hmm.
You're running into a hurdle here, which is where the original rumor was. The original rumor was that Trauma Team has a secret tier.
Oh,
Beyond
yeah,
Black.
the payback, right? Yeah. I don't
No,
know about that,
not
but
not payback.
they have a secret tier.
No,
of Beyond.
the secret tier did involve the
Like,
second
secret
heart, I believe.
tier of... Did it? It's like a
Yeah.
secret tier of service, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
A higher tier.
That's not payback.
No,
That's
payback
not
was something
payback.
else.
Is this
Payback
a homebrew
isn't-
thing? This isn't in the
Yes,
book,
yeah,
is
yeah.
it?
That's
This
all.
is-
That's homebrew.
It's homebrew. This is where the rumor was.
Yeah, this is, and that's where I think
It's where you're trying to get, is what I'm trying to say. Without pulling the curtain back and going, oh, here's how this goes, you know.
God,
Yep.
do I puppet the guard and
have
then
the guard
like
do
draw? Yeah, puppet the guard and then draw a gun on this person.
have the guard draw a
So,
gun?
What?
What do you think? You have the guard draw a gun?
No. Puppet the guard, like send him out of the office somewhere
Oh,
else. I don't know where. And then I just like essentially intimidate and face down this person into telling me what I want to know.
I mean, the only thing is, even if they tell you what you want to know, at that point you become hostile, and because we would still need them to actually get the stuff for us and deal with us to actually do it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
the problem is, if you become hostile, then even if you have the information, it doesn't really change anything. At least as far as I can think.
I mean, it's like it's more of a bluff than anything. It's like I am someone who has literally been handed a death sentence. I'm trying to avoid it, but as far as I know, my life is up. And I'm willing to take anyone else down with me if they don't want to cooperate. That's essentially the route I'm trying to go.
okay. I see which way you're going. Let's see how this one plays out.
Yeah, but like I can't be like combative as long as you know what? Let's just do a face down check. I will say that, like literally that, to the person I'm talking to. Like Terrace was going, like he's like sitting at his desk with his hands steepled. Terrace is gonna put her hands on the other side of the desk, like dig her fingers into the wood, and essentially repeat what I just said. It's like I have been handed a literal death sentence. I am trying my best to get out of it, but I am willing to take down anyone who gets in my way who doesn't want to help me.
Is that 5 plus 6 plus your cool?
6. Yeah. That's 11 plus 6 is 17.
You watch as he um, sits back and just looks at you, nods to the guard who takes a step back and closes the door behind and steps outside. He looks at you and is like, "Look, let me be real with you. I can't get you what you want. What you're asking for is custom-made cyberware. It's so fucking new that it's made to order. So I can tell you, it's out there, but you've got to pry it from people's chests."
Hmm.
Oh no.
Any
guess what?
recommendations?
Those people also have trauma team.
Probably.
Here's the deal. You want my recommendation? Run, hide. If you're as fucked as you are, going up against the people that have this shit, it ain't gonna get better.
Gonna be better than going against Smasher, though.
You sure about that?
Pretty sure.
You sure about that? Because I'm just looking through my notes here, and I know who has that. You'd still end up on his radar, depending on who you decide to try and rip it out of.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Here's a question. Is this, you say this requires people with a lot of money, correct? Someone with the amount of money that, like, someone of the caliber that Nostradamus might have.
No,
Damn it.
he doesn't make enough, and he's not high priority profile enough for us to give a shit about, to be honest with you.
He does have Trauma Team, though, doesn't he?
Yeah. He's currently a Drum Team Platinum member, just like everyone else.
Is there any way we can halt that? Because we're about to go pay him a visit.
Unfortunately, he is still a paying member. And unfortunately, it is not something we are likely to end. But he stepped on enough toes that anyone headed that way will be probably a little delayed.
Okay. I guess that's about as much as I can ask for.
Look, what you're looking for, it's out there. They put together a plan for CEOs. Okay?
Okay.
We're trying to devise it so it gets down to low tiers, but we haven't been able to streamline the process enough. So right now it's custom built.
Do you want help streamlining it? I know a couple of good
No,
tech.
we are working on that. The R&D team is fast as work, but there are some bottlenecks that unfortunately are not designable around at the moment. So, unless you can affect political situations, you're kind of on you. That's not going to be available to you.
I mean, everything's on the table right now.
It's outside of your ability.
Hmm.
Trust me on this.
Very well. Terrace will stand up and turn to leave.
Good luck with your with that. And as a Travel Team Platinum member, we will be there to try and keep you alive, even if you are going up against Mr. Smasher.
Yeah, that's a question. Does Scarlet have Trauma Team Platinum?
No.
Oh, you don't?
We're gonna
Oh,
get.
yeah, you don't.
So we're gonna. So
we
we're
would
gonna
always use like one of ours to get
yeah.
you and
So
Rose out.
Scarlet, we're gonna get you Trauma Team Platinum because I have
mean,
it. Terrace
probably
has
don't
it.
need it at this point.
It's in case of the Notre Dame.
I mean, at that point, we have yours and mine to pull from. Maybe even
it's-
another Mercs at that point. Who knows?
It's still at the end of the campaign. Just spend the money.
I guess
Yeah.
so. If she wants to spend, what is it, 1,000 eddies?
1,000.
It's up to you. If you got the money to burn, go for it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and burn the money.
All right. Well, that's one more thing.
May as
to do.
well.
Yeah, might as well. If you're retiring the character anyway.
Yeah, no reason not to.
All right. Well, Terrace makes her way out of the building without causing a fuss. Then,
All right.
displaying some of her maturity.
Damn, 2 years takes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Make sure to
I
pick
don't
your
know about
weapon.
that one.
Make sure to pick your weapons back up.
Oh, they never took him from me. Not here.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad,
No,
my bad, my bad.
That was why I was even entertaining the thought of like going aggro.
I forgot the Trauma Team never took your weapons. Which
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
no.
Trauma
And they
Team
only sent,
really doesn't give a fuck.
they only sent one guard up with me too.
Well, they were currently investigating some other stuff.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Hey, that did work out. All right, I think that's everything I needed. Oh wait, there's one more thing on my list.
Mm.
Let's make our way to Afterlife.
Fuck. All right, hold on.
We all heard that. Terrace gets there. The bar has a closed sign.
Mm-hmm. There's just caution tape, like in front of the entrance. Closed for repairs and remodeling.
I mean, he can do that.
He could. He can literally do anything.
That would be funny.
Be hilarious, which is why I said it.
All right, fine. You're going to Afterlife.
Afterlife. Also, I'm still waiting on Greg to contact me.
Right. I need to have Greg call you. That's right. Yeah. Greg gives you a call.
I answer.
All you just hear, hey. Okay. I know this might sound a little crazy.
Just mean nothing can sound crazy after the day I had today.
Okay. Well, so I talked with a buddy of mine, and I can get you an ID chip for that thing.
Okay.
It's just going to cost me a few collectibles, but I can do it for you. Like, I just want to swing the sword a little bit.
Sure. You got it. Deal.
Okay, yeah. So come by my apartment later today, probably like getting close to dinner time.
Okay.
Look, I got this like tech wizard. They'll be by, and she'll get us hooked up, right?
Can you throw one of the color changing crystals in with that deal too?
I mean, yeah, those things are easy to get a hold of.
All right. You know what color I want, so I'll leave it to you.
Pink.
Good guess.
I was gonna laugh if he's like, oh, red's apparently the most popular, so that must be what you want.
Red is the most popular, yeah.
Literally, that's what the book says.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
I'll see you then, Greg.
Okay. Well, yeah. See ya. Bye. And he hangs up.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you are heading to Afterlife.
I am. For the first time in the campaign, we're heading to Afterlife.
Fucking free. All right. You head to Afterlife. For those of y'all that have played the video game, you already know what it looks like. Those of y'all have watched the anime, same deal. For those of you not in the know, Afterlife is a bar that is built into what used to be a city morgue. So it's kind of a basement bar. Nice little seats with stuff. You have tables that are basically just those cadaver things that go into the wall that are just pulled out.
Slabs.
Yeah, slabs. Thank you. Forgetting my nouns. You walk up to the door and you have someone stop you.
I just look him in the eye.
They look down at you and it's like, they stare you down.
Do we want to do another face down roll?
I want you to do. I'm not sure this would be a face down. You know what? Give me a face down roll. Yeah.
Wardrobe and style, maybe?
Yeah, you know what? That would also work.
All right. Is it my choice, or do you want one or the other?
It's your choice. They both will work.
Okay. Well, my wardrobe and style is an 8. So I think with the bonuses I get to the other, with my cool and my rep, I'll just do a face down.
Yeah, on the overall. 17. Oh, no, never mind. You rolled 2.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Oh.
13.
He doesn't blink to your staring him down, but I'm guessing you don't. You just keep staring.
Mhm.
Eventually, he steps aside and waves you in.
Paris just walks by without saying anything.
All right. The bar is decently packed today. You see what looks to be crews of runners all throughout. You see some gangers around, but those seem to be moonlighting as mercs.
Mm-hmm.
You even see a few people with drones in there. And everyone seems to be just kind of relaxing. Some people are planning stuff. Just an average day at Afterlife.
All right. Let's throw a perception check out there and see that I see nothing.
Oh, no.
3.
Damn.
I'm getting all my failures out of the way early.
Honestly,
Yeah,
all you've done
same.
at this point, I feel like, has either been crit fail or crit success.
It's been practically that. All right. So I take it I see pretty much what you said and nothing else. Like, it's just so busy in here.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. I make my way up to the bar.
All right. You see that there is a bartender there. It looks like there's a couple of people working behind the bar. And the main one comes over and is like, all right, what do you have?
I'm looking for Rogue.
Okay, normally when I say that, people order a drink first. But aren't you a special girl?
I like to think so, at least.
I'm sure your parents did too. So,
Tears just glares at him with that comment.
if you're really looking for Rogue, her booth's over there.
Paris will look and then just start walking off in that direction.
You just what you don't see is just the bartender roll their eyes at you.
Makes sense.
You walk up, and there seems to be a large man guarding the entryway to the that little booth.
Do I see Rogue like on the other side of him?
Yeah.
Can I get by? Or is this a private party?
Guy looks down at you. He's like, "You have business?"
Yeah.
What kind?
Smasher kind.
And that brings you here. Why?
Rogue's the only person that I'm aware of that's ever tangled with him.
Morgan Blackhand not ring a bell there?
Yeah, it does. More than a few. But do you know where he is?
Okay, point.
Yeah.
Got me there.
What was that?
He just sighs and just steps aside, lets you in.
Terrace will walk by him and just stand there and until Rogue addresses her.
Rogue looks up at you and is just like, "Do you just want to keep staring? Or do you want to sit down?"
I'm more comfortable standing. Today's been quite a day.
Whatever. What brings you here?
Do you know who I am?
I have an idea.
Do you know what kind of situation I'm in?
Well, I mean, you look pretty good for a soon-to-be corpse.
I'm here for your help.
No. You're just looking for my help.
Advice, help, anything you can offer that'll help keep me and my friends alive.
Get out of town.
We're,
Run.
work- we're working on that.
Mm, from what I've heard, you're not working too hard on that. Seeing as you're
There
still
are
here.
certain attachments we need to take care of.
Mm,
A certain future-seeing asshole who needs a hole in his chest, specifically his chest.
Oh, of course. You're taking the whole Alexandria's little grudge to heart yourself.
More a grudge against Vanguard. But she's been good to us, so we'll be good to her.
All right. What do you. Sounds like you've got all that under control. So why come here then?
You're the only person I'm aware of that's alive that's tangled with Smasher and lived to tell the tale.
That is certainly a way of putting it.
Am I wrong?
Tangled with is more tangential. He's an asshole. And I think the world would be better off without him. But have I directly fought him? Not really.
Maybe not. But you're a legend, just like he is, and you're aware of him and what he can do better than anyone alive.
All right. So you want info? How about you
Info,
have a
guns, strategies, equipment, cyberware, anything you can think of that'll keep us alive for another day or two.
I already told you the best strat. Run.
And we will. But I think both you and I are smart enough to know that a confrontation is most likely going to happen before we're able to do that.
Well, given how stubborn you seem to be, yes. Look, sit down, have a drink. I'll tell you some stuff.
All right. At that, Terrace will narrow her eyes, but then kind of let out a sigh and then have a seat. Does
Rogue?
a runner come up and take drink orders or whatever?
No, you just see a bartender walk up and put a drink in front of you.
What does he put in front of me?
He puts a Johnny Silverhand in front of you.
Terrace will pick it up and look at it and said, "You read my mind," and then take a sip.
Well, since you just seem so determined to end up just like him, why not?
It is fairly apt, isn't it?
Yeah. A little bit of poetic poetry there. Though I wonder if he'll rip you in half like he did Johnny.
Hopefully not. I enjoy being One Piece.
You know, most people do. Look, if you're trying to take on Smasher, best deal is to be as far away from him as possible.
Okay.
Up close and personal, you don't have the cyberware.
I don't think anyone does, do they?
Not particularly. He's got the latest shit that Arasaka's willing to pay for, plus whatever he's picking up himself. Runs in whatever fucking full body Borg suit he wants. Best thing is long distance.
Is there a way to slow him down?
Not particularly. Put as many obstacles between you and him.
Obstacles such as physical obstacles.
Explosives could be decent, but yeah, explosives are probably your best bet.
Got it. Well, I've got the right guy to work on that.
Just beware, if you piss him off enough, he will probably just back off and let another unit press you in a different way before he slams into you from the side.
Got it.
So if you, I don't know, using rockets or mines or cluster munitions to keep him away, you'll pull in air support or ninjas or snipers.
Crap. All my plans.
So he's going to attempt a frontal assault first, though, you think?
Frontal assault? Hell, he may just jump out of an AV and go right through your fucking roof.
Well, let's... Hopefully we've got plans to make sure that it doesn't get to that point.
Look, I'm telling you, your best bet is not to confront him. Don't be there.
That'll be our plan A, but best to have a plan A or B through Z. Any way we can get a hold of a SAM site by chance? Set it up between Night City and where we're at. Try and take out a few of their AVs before they get to us.
You'd have to probably commandeer something off the military base. Which, if you're really looking at that timetable of finishing Alexandria's dirty work, you're staring at, what, 2-3 days at most?
At most.
You're not going to have time to get a SAM site up and running.
No. Anyway, we can get
Look,
schematics for one and throw a tech on it.
not get it manufactured that fast. Look, any of those SAM sites got pulled into the whole Maelstrom Tiger Claws bullshit. That pissing match has been eating up so much fucking material. It's a wonder that there's even still a combat zone down that way.
Think that can work in our advantage? That Arasaka and Smasher's crew will not be at their strongest then because they can't get munitions either?
No, Arasaka still has plenty of munitions, but the stuff on the street's been eaten up. Arasaka and Militech are manufacturing stuff hand over fist right now. They're fine, but if you're looking for something off the street, good luck. Look, the closest person that actually has anti-air capabilities that you can probably get a hold of is honestly Alexandria.
What about EMPs?
Hmm?
Knock their. What about EMPs? Knock their AVs out of the sky before they can even get to us.
You would need the biggest fucking microwaver possible. I mean, there are.
I'm thinking of something. A certain mission.
The
I
problem.
know you were tricking it.
The problem is those have to be. I know what you're talking about, Kanara. The problem is those have to be right next to him. They don't have much range.
Use the restroom.
No. I'm talking about a mission in 77.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's a you have to take down an AV as a mission. Give me 1 second. I'm actually looking at something.
Does
real
those
quick.
things exist, right, along the outside of Night City? All we'd have to do is figure out the flight plan from the city to the house, and then just set up that nearest one to blow. Oh wait, no, they do a chain reaction, don't they?
They do a chain reaction because they overload the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. Because it shuts down power to like a quarter of Night City.
Yeah. Also, that's a major solar farm, which currently is not actually built.
Oh, damn it.
Because that's down past Pacifica, down further down.
Yeah.
Because it's a project that was built in Jackson Heights, and I believe it's much newer as a thing, like years old, not decades.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the implication is it was there after Dogtown.
Oh, okay. Dogtown is in 2070?
Yeah, 2070.
Okay, so around that time.
I believe. Yeah, I'm not too sure on that. I would have to do a little bit of looking up. Again, this is why I'm waiting for the source book, CD Artel Sorian. Come on, guys. Release it already. Yeah. I believe the implication is that just because of what we're looking at here. So.
But, all right. Terrace is sipping her drink as we're talking about this.
Mm-hmm. So, she was like, look, again, the only person with the, you can ask Alexandria for anti-air capabilities.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Considering that fucking church of hers is practically a SAM site itself.
Okay.
Don't think she's gonna give it up.
Maybe. I mean, we're about to deliver her Nostradamus' head on a silver platter, so.
Well, I don't think she's gonna be in much of a mood right now, considering what just happened.
What do you mean? That, yes. No, I'm sure she's rather upset.
What do you mean she's upset? Have you not heard what happened?
Let's assume I didn't. What happened?
The new Mrs. Alexandria just got ganked by got ganked by Arasaka goons.
Yanked? Like killed?
Yanked.
Yanked. Okay. Woo.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we all knew that was going to happen. We're a little bit. We're a little bit more in the know on that front than you guys are.
That it happened like this morning?
I mean, we knew it was going to happen last night.
Ah. So both the Miss 13 and her mother are now in Arasaka hands.
Yep. And that was Miss 13's doing entirely. She went willingly.
Yeah, I heard about that.
We're kind of banking on her. We're kind of banking on her being in this assault so we can settle things once and for all before we leave. It's kind of one of the other things that's keeping us in the city.
If that's really what you're looking for, then best of luck to you. Thing is I don't see how you're going to survive this, but you know, if you want to give the bartender a drink that you particularly like, we don't have that already covered. You know.
Eris will smirk as she finishes the silver hand and sets it down. If I gotta make a request, then I think the only proper drink that suits me would be just whatever's on special. Call it the Kitsune. I think only the people in the know are going to be able to know about it, though.
All right, I'll pass that along.
Thanks, Rogue. And Terrasil walking away.
All right.
All right, I make my way back to... Oh, no, shit. I go to Greg. Do you two need to do anything before I do that?
No.
I was just gonna write the story, but that can be later.
Okay. Yeah, that's just you rolling media.
Yeah.
While I'm driving, I need to call Jeb, actually.
All right. And Jeb will pick up.
I need jet fuel.
AV or actual jet?
Actual jet. Remember the parts I was putting together for that jet project I was working on? Well, it's practically ready to go. I just need fuel for it.
Okay. I mean, how much you need?
Enough to get me to the other side of the country.
All right.
And not
You
the country of North California, like the literal landmass of the US.
Okay. Well, it's going to cost you a little bit.
How much?
Oh, give me a second to do math. Do $2,000.
Done.
All right.
Zip me the ID now. I recommend you go at night, get in and out as quickly as you can, and don't be seen by anyone.
I already have some guys doing the drop. It'll be there within an hour.
Can they actually fuel it up, other than rather just dropping it? Because I'm not there to do it, and I won't be
Sounds
there.
like you want full service, which will be another 500 eddies.
Even for a friend like me, do I get a friend and family discount by chance?
We've had a business relationship, and it'll continue to be a business relationship.
Very well.
Unless you are signing up with a family, clan, or nation, you
Not
can
presently,
refill it
no.
otherwise.
All right. Yes. Full service plan. Zip any of the Yetis. I just need
Thank
that
you much.
thing ready to go.
Thank you much. We will have it fueled up shortly.
Thank you, Jeb.
You're welcome. He hangs up.
Yeah. All right. On to Greg's.
All right. You get to Greg's, and Greg, I'm guessing you just walk up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you knock on the door, Greg takes a minute to get over to you because you can just hear the sound of anime playing through the door.
Mm-hmm.
You open it, or he opens it, and you see Greg is standing there just like, oh, come on, Kitsune, let's go. She's here.
All right. I walk in.
You walk in there on the TV is playing like what looks to be something like off-brand Hello Kitty on the TV.
It's like Konnichiwa doggy or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
And there's looks to be a girl younger than you sitting there in what looks to be the most bright pink, like Asia pop like outfit you could imagine.
I like your style.
Oh my god, you too. So you're the one doing the chip?
Yeah. And Terrace will set down the case of the Kendachi and then open it up.
Which, as soon as it opens up, she looks at it for a minute and pulls out a computer, whereas Greg immediately goes to reach for the sword.
I let him. I don't stop him.
Yep. He picks it up, turns it on, like gets the light going, and just starts kind of like swinging around a bit. He is as happy as a clam.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas she seems to be just working on something. She looks at you and is like, "Okay, you're doing this for your personal biomonitor?
Yes.
All right. I need you to link up with my system."
All right. Terrace pulls her interface. Was it interface jack? Plug. Interface plug,
Yeah,
and then plugs into the system.
yeah. You can also call it the personal link.
Sure.
Um, as you do that, you see like just the normal red stuff coming up on the screen with a loading bar. It's like, all right, look, this will be keyed to your biomonitor, so should be good as long as you don't lose that.
Considering it's in my head, I think I'm gonna have bigger problems if I do.
True, true that. But you
Terrace
never
will,
know.
yeah, Terrace will hold out her hand to Greg and say, "May I?"
Oh, yeah. Here, he hands you the sword.
Yeah, as Terrace's hand closes around the grip, it'll like ignite and start vibrating.
Yep, pretty much.
Did you have that other thing I asked for? Turning back to the tech.
The crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. She pulls out like a full set.
Terrace
It's
will.
like, look, I know he said pink, but come on, you got to accessorize with your outfits. Not every day's going to be a pink day.
Well, for me, it is.
Well, that is wonderful, but also, come on, gets a little stale after a while.
All right, fine. I'll take the case then.
Who knows? Maybe you just want to cut someone down with it being green.
Ugh.
I
Ugh.
know, but there's something about it, you know?
Green
'Cause-
and green and blood don't really mix. Green and red are
oh,
Christmas colors. Unless I'm killing someone at Christmas, I don't think it's going to be worthwhile.
true. Well, there's other colors in there. There's yellow and there's, purple. Purple's a fun one.
It might be hard to see the blood on purple, but I get what you're saying.
It's not about the blood. Sometimes it's about making the statement.
Mm.
Look, I
Very
mean,
well.
it's besides a giant purple sword. The jokes write themselves. Imagine like someone trying to say, "Oh, so and so was killed with a giant purple sword. They died heroically." Jeez, you're just gonna make them a joke even in the afterlife.
That does sound appealing.
You
All
know?
right. Do I owe you anything?
Oh no, Greg paid me.
Thank you, Greg.
Oh yeah, yeah. She just wanted she just wanted some DVDs.
Got it. Can you give us a minute alone, please?
All right. You're talking to Greg or the tech?
No, the tech.
All right. She looks at you and is like, "All right, I will head out." And she heads for the door and zips out.
Terrace will deactivate the sword, place it in its case, and as she's like latching it up, she'll grab the handle and turn to Greg and say, "I think this is going to be the last time you see me."
What? No. I'll see you again sometime.
You're not tuned into the news, are you?
I mean, no.
I have effectively been handed a death sentence.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I hope so.
Well,
But even
here's
if
the thing.
even if I'm not, Terrace will hold her hand out. Wanted to say goodbye and thank you for all you've done.
Hey, look, think of it this way. You're going to go, you're going to deal with this, you'll survive, you'll go on a training arc, you'll come back, and it'll be season 2 with, Kitsune Shippunen, and you'll have all this more fun. Uh, Good luck with Akatsuki. I'll help you with that when you come back. Got it?
Terrace will smirk. Like, Yeah, that sounds nice. Deal.
Yeah.
Thanks, Greg.
Ah, you're welcome.
And then I'll make my way out.
Right.
Now I'll head back to the safe house.
All right. Does anyone else have any business to handle?
Dante would just let
Mine
Terrace.
is just rolling.
Yeah, and then Dante would just let Terrace know when she gets back that, hey, I tried contacting Hephaestus today and he never got back to me.
Oh yeah, as Terrace like enters the apartment, I imagine you two are there.
Yeah.
She'll like close the door, put her back against it, put her head against it, and just slowly slide down the door with a big sigh. Like,
How did your day go, Terrace?
hit and miss.
Yeah.
And she'll look and basically catch them up on everything she's been doing today. What about you two?
Dante will do the same. So not that great.
Damn.
I mean, who would have thought? Pretty much everybody is just like, yeah, they don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, that was the impression I got too. Although, Warhead did sign on, so that's something.
Hopefully he can draw aggro from anything.
Hopefully. I mean, he's really going to be going there for one reason.
Yeah, and hey, if he can mess around with her, screw it, I'll take it.
Yeah, exactly. Anything to split attention. Hang on. Let me make a call. I'll call Nova.
All right. Nope picks up.
Hey, is Hephaestus okay, or is he just busy?
He's been busy all day.
Okay.
He's
Just
like,
the tech friend was trying to get in contact with him, but I'll let him know he's busy.
did he try calling him?
Yeah.
Because that doesn't work.
Oh. Really?
Like, so people keep leaking his number, so he's given up on just getting new numbers, and he just blocks everyone that calls. Like, he just sends everyone to voicemail and then doesn't look at it for like a few days at a time.
Of course.
Got it.
So basically,
Makes sense.
So basically, Terrace is gonna have to be the go-between because Terrace can get to Nova.
Essentially, yeah. Okay. If you want to pass it along, we just have. Are the injectors ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can. We can.
No,
Out of character, did you
that's a
actually
Dante
make?
question.
Did you actually make the injectors?
Yes.
Like fully researched and all that?
Yep.
Okay, and you just gave him blueprints?
Yeah.
Okay. And what's the price category on those suckers?
500.
Oh, no, give me a second.
Yes, I know rules for players is it would take a week. Don't know because he's
not for players. That's for techs in general.
Yeah, I know. Don't know if because if it's Hephaestus. I don't know if it's because it's Hephaestus who is God's gift to techs with all of his special crap. If he can do it faster.
Technically, it's just cyber.
He's only cyberware.
Well, that is cyberware.
He hasn't actually made anything new within it, or done anything faster than anyone else.
Oh, darn. Well,
his thing is that he's like,
yeah, then
his stuff looks good.
Yeah, then then that means that the only one done is the one for Dante, because that would be the one that Dante made, or initially.
Okay, so back to the conversation with Nova. I have some cyberware for us to get installed. It shouldn't be too bad. So if you can ask him and figure out when he's got some free time, we'd love to come by and get it chipped.
Look, if you're looking for, he's making your injectors. From what I understand, they should be done later, like in a few hours. But he doesn't have time to push y'all ahead.
Okay, so
he's got some of their clients right now.
Got it. So basically, we're just gonna be swinging by to pick them up then, and we can get them installed somewhere else. Okay.
Yeah. I'm
All
sorry,
right.
he's just
No.
busy.
Yeah, understandable. No, what he's doing for us is extremely nice, as it is. So yeah, good thing we have a oh shit, Ripper Doc. That's what I'm looking for. Nearby that is going to be willing to help us. So we'll swing by probably tomorrow, or why don't you just whenever he's done, we'll come by and get him.
It should be done in a couple hours.
All right, cool. Just let the tech know, and we'll be on our way there.
Which one's the tech?
The annoying one that has the gun thing.
The lizard?
No, never mind. Just let me know.
Okay, will do.
All right, thanks, Nova.
Yeah. All right, I'll see y'all in a little while.
See you in a bit. All right, I will text House Call and ask if he has any openings in a couple hours to install cyberware in 3 people.
You just get back. I always have openings.
Understood. We'll see you in a little bit then.
It's house call. It's house call for you.
Yep. All right. Terrace will turn back to Dante and say, all right, it's taken care of. He'll have your injectors ready in a couple hours. We'll pick him up. We'll head to House Call and get him installed, along with what I got for Scarlet and I.
It's great. That's really good.
Nice.
Okay. Has anyone heard anything from Alexandria on if we have any idea about when exactly the Nostradamus thing's going down yet?
Terrace puts a cigarette in her mouth and lights it and says, no, I haven't. But I did hear from Rogue that Rose's mom got abducted early this morning. So Alexander's probably not in the best mood right now.
Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Okay. Ew, jeez.
Scarlet, are you working on something over there?
I'm just writing.
What are you writing?
Story.
About?
Rosa.
Gotcha.
I also got my flamethrower.
That's good to hear.
I made it a little better for her. That took up some of my time today.
Speaking of which, did you get those magazines for the rocket launchers?
I did, and
Drum.
I was able to find a smart gun link for the flamethrower.
Excellent. Is the smart gun link's not the cyber piece, is it?
Dante, I'll speak up. No. The gun attachment, the one that makes that helps you with shooting.
Targeting scope is the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Okay.
Also, well, there's not a ton more I can really work on, but if hold up, let me look at something before I speak. But does anyone have anything that they need worked on? Because we realistically, I probably only have like a day, 2 days to work on anything. Does anyone have anything that needs worked on that can be done in that time frame?
I hold up my new flamethrower and the smart gun link.
I worked on your gun today. You could just put it on.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't realize. Sorry.
You're done.
Yeah.
Um,
Dante looks over to her like, "You saw me do it."
I honestly did not realize that, and I am so sorry.
Yeah, because most things I need longer than a day to make even. And
I'm good. I have a good amount of arrows, unless you can make a few more of those chain lightning ones that you came up with.
out of character, let me check on what the price category on those was again, because I do not remember, and I have it written down. I can't make any more of them. Those are very expensive. That would take me a while to remake more.
All right. Well, then I'm okay then.
Okay. So Where? So just so we can go over this because what is our plan to like? I'm assuming Terrace, you're gonna take your plane.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Yeah.
I finally got the last of the electronics I need, so hopefully I'm able to finish installing them all,
Scarlet.
and we'll just be able to take off from there.
Scarlet, what's your plan?
Best not to tell each other where we're going.
No,
Just
yeah, no, no,
in
no, no.
case.
Yeah, keep that.
Right.
I just want to make sure that like our way out of Night City, we each know so we can cover each other. But after
Yeah.
that, yeah, no, best to disappear.
I called my dad.
Okay, that's all we need to hear.
Okay.
Then. And I assume you're disappearing into Netwatch.
I got an out via them, yeah.
Well, you have my sympathy.
It's not gonna be the best, but I'd rather that than dying.
What about your little minions?
They're working for me. They get the out too.
All right. What about Marissa?
She gets the out too. +1.
Damn, you're just taking everyone with you.
I try to do right by people who I'm supposed to take care of.
I guess so.
I mean, heck, no matter all the crap no matter the crap I've ever given you guys, I still always have tried to do my best by you guys.
Yeah.
I suppose. All right. Well, unless you guys have anything else to talk about, I'm gonna get whatever sleep I can before I get called. And Terrace will just put her head up against the door and just start sleeping.
Yeah. Dante will go onto the couch and pass out.
Bed's open, Scarlet.
I'll go to the bed. And just sleep. Or before I sleep, can I go ahead and do the story?
Yeah. I figured that's what you were doing this whole time before like Terrace showed back
Yeah,
up.
that's what I was doing.
Yeah, I imagine that's what you were working on like
So,
the entire day.
yeah,
like,
so that's
ever since you got back.
Yeah, so that's what just you just need a roll for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see. Pieces of evidence. Do I do the piece? No, I do the. Wait, I do have evidence.
You have videos.
You should have max level evidence.
Yeah, you have videos, text messages, probably phone call recordings. You have
Mhm.
everything.
Let's hope for the best, because whenever I add evidence, it's always
It
it
should-
almost always fails.
She should be
Well, you should
be a plus
it
3,
should
right?
Be maximum.
It's plus
Yeah,
th-
well, it should be +5, right?
I don't know what the max plus for media is off the top
Well,
of
it's
my head.
5
1
pieces
plus
of
4.
it's 5 pieces of evidence essentially.
Yeah, doesn't that get her like a
Yeah.
plus 3 or 4 though? Because I don't
3. I don't remember. Just roll.
Come on.
There you go.
Fuck yes.
Heck yeah.
I was so worried. Like shit. I write it and then I just post.
Freya?
Oh, sorry. Y'all are RPing. I
Yeah.
was distracted.
It just came up to you because Scarlet just succeeded on her piece about Rosa.
And what was she saying about Rosa specifically? Like, sorry, I'm catching back up here.
I think it's just like a hit piece, isn't it? It's like this woman who's like just been our friend for a year at this point.
Yeah, think
Like friendship means nothing to her,
Yeah,
and we just got stole down the river.
the best think it was the best character assassination you've ever read in your life.
Yes.
Oh, it looks like it. It looks like the news that people are believing that someone is a piece of shit. I don't know what they're gonna do about it. They don't like her.
Whole city doesn't like her.
What else is new?
So
Did you look into getting those rocket launchers for those gangs, Dante?
Ah,
Or is that something you want to do later?
rocket launchers I can get anywhere. They're the ones we were talking about are crappy Gunmart ones. Find them at any place. Biggest thing is I didn't have time.
Oh, does your mentor still have that flak gun that you made, or did he sell that? Or not mentor, Epsilon, because I think you sold it to him, didn't you?
I sold it to Epsilon, but I haven't asked him if he had it. But realistically, that's probably long gone when a bunch of his stuff got burned down to the ground.
Maybe, yeah.
But
Like our best option is to try and hit these AVs before they even get to the house and make them have to walk up. Can you rig up an EMP, like a big EMP, like you used the previous time against the Raffin?
I don't think I have time to build one. That took
How long do you think that take?
that took me. I think it took me a week. It was either a week or 2 weeks.
Wow, really?
Yes.
Hmm.
It took me a while.
Do you think we can just track down a bunch of EMP grenades and just kind of like launch like a net of them out in that area?
Yeah, we could definitely track down a bunch of EMP grenades. The only thing is we'd have to rig up a system to just launch them into the air, and quite frankly, we'd also have to really hope that they don't hit any of the fortifications that we put up.
Or we can put it far enough away, can't we?
Yeah, potentially. It depends on how long we have before they would strike us. To be perfectly honest.
Mm-hmm. Oh, could we just like get a bunch of drones and just have them like loitering at a certain altitude, and then as soon as the AVs come by, they just suicide their way in there and just set off the EMPs?
Is that possible, DM?
I mean, with the amount of time you have, probably not likely.
Yeah.
We just need to get a bunch of drones, don't we?
It's
And
more
then
the
EMP grenades?
problem of Deontay would have to rig up enough in a short enough time is the problem.
I mean, it's not that difficult, right? You just put a grenade on a drone, and fasten it to a trigger. Like it doesn't seem like it would take that long.
It's the programming of attack thing or drive into.
I mean, we can just find a drone runner, can't we? Just hey, like this is your job. As soon as it's done, just get out of there.
I just don't think it's possible. I think it's better to try and focus our attention on other stuff.
Yeah, but we need to keep them away. We can't let them have the air is the issue.
I know.
And we don't have like the only like AA we have is like the big drone with the machine guns, and then my drones with the rocket launchers.
I mean, if we're gonna be perfectly honest, I could potentially just
And like they're like to get close enough to be effective, they're gonna be able to like drop on us, you know?
I mean,
like I'm trying to figure out a way to get them like to stop before getting to us.
I could just try and rig up the same thing I did with these Dante motions over to the other guns. I could just try and rig that up with a bunch of the Gunmart rockets.
What do you mean?
Like how I've rigged up I'm gonna rig up the SMGs to just fire on a command.
Just with rockets, but they're gonna be unguided. That seems wildly inaccurate.
Unless you got a better idea that is something that's more feasible in a short amount of time. Because
EMP drones, very feasible, easy to do. We just need to get EMPs, EMP grenades, set them up to drones, and just like give them a very simple command, like loiter at this altitude. If AVs come within X range, seek them out and detonate cargo. Simple lines of code. I feel like a netrunner could do that in no time.
That just falls on DM if that's possible.
I mean, theoretically, it should be possible.
It'll just all come down to how many EMP grenades we can get and how many drones we can grab.
Oh, EMPs are 500. We could just find those because Rayla.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because,
Well, let's attack that in the morning then.
Yeah.
How much are the little camera drones? Like, they're not super expensive, are they?
I don't remember.
Yeah, but what's the range of those camera drones?
Ooh, I think
Yeah,
it's
that's
50 meters.
That's the problem. Is I don't know if we have the.
It,
Their range is trash.
I think so. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, and that's why I think we get like a drone runner to just kind of like hide out in the desert between the house and the city, and just essentially act as a proxy for us. It doesn't even have to be a drone runner. It can be literally just a dude. Like, as long as they're connected to him with, like, a cell phone or some shit or whatever we need to have him attached to, as long as they can run the script.
Mm.
It's a thought. We can deal with it in the morning. Anyway.
yeah, it's a thought.
Yeah, it's. I'm just trying to think time wise if it's viable.
I honestly don't think it'll take that much time. The most time consuming portion is going to be just acquiring all the stuff.
But
All right,
okay,
we
yeah,
all went to sleep.
yeah.
Do we get woken up in the middle of the night, or do we sleep through?
Did you get a text saying that, hey, your fucking your cyberware is done?
All right, I wake up the other two. We
Yeah.
load up the drones, not the Raptor drone, obviously, and then Terrace gets on the bike and we head to Hephaestus, grab the stuff, then head to House Call.
Yeah, Don. It's actually Terrace didn't tell the other one about the other of us about that, so we didn't know.
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, you did it in the.
Yeah, I told you about that.
Yeah, you did
You know what
Smash
to
Cut.
expect.
Yeah, I forgot. Okay, so we
Alright.
all show up
Do
at
we
house
run
calls.
into any problems that way?
What, going to house calls?
Well, Hephaestus is and then House Calls.
So you get to Hephaestus's, you get up to the top area, and you just like walk in. There's like some people still there, like wait in the waiting room. You see Hephaestus is uh, basically just kind of like zoned out working on somebody. As Nova like walks up to y'all and is like, "Hey, look, sorry about this, but here, take the stuff. We're doing. He's got a kind of important client right now."
And Terrace like crane her neck around Nova to see who it is.
You can. Give me a perception roll. See if you can see it.
18. That's pretty good for me.
All right. You turn and look. You see. You see, it's a artist on the slab that goes by the name of Turntable. There's someone who does a lot of the more electronic stuff out there who is fairly famous.
Cool.
You notice that the people that are in the waiting room are all suits.
Oh, all right. I take it he's a corporate artist then.
Yeah,
Gonna carry under Uranome situation.
pretty much.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you, Nova.
Yeah.
And
Look,
if I don't see you again, thank you for all your help. Yeah.
Don't talk like that. We'll see you again.
Yeah.
Don't do that
Thank-
talk. Don't do that talk. Don't. Nope, not gonna hear it. Get out of here. Scamper away. Go. Shoot.
All right. Terrace will allow her to
Nova wants
shoo
you.
her out of the
Nova
room.
wants you to live because you're the one who introduced her to her significant other.
Yeah, well, just because you want something doesn't mean it's going to be true. Of
I know.
Yeah, but you're not gonna jinx. She doesn't want you to jinx it
course not.
by being like, "Oh, and here's my last goodbyes." Shut the fuck up. We'll see each other. Everything will be fine.
All right. On to house call.
Yep. Let's go.
Let's go.
As you get there, you find that house call is awake and in.
Oh dear.
On the table, there seems to be someone who is he's currently extracting cyberware from.
That checks out. Is the guy strapped? Is the guy strapped
Do we need
down?
to wait, or can you make time for us?
Do we need to wait? I don't know.
House call like looks up at you. I was like, "Oh, yeah. Oh no, come on in. Give me a minute. I'll finish this one, or get to a stopping point." Sorry, this one here forgot to pay me. So
Yeah.
Ah.
That checks out.
Okay.
yeah, that's why this one's still alive.
Oh,
But, you know. Yeah, no, I took their ability to talk. You know, don't worry about that. You know what? Nah, we'll just skip this one. He pulls out a gun, puts it to the patient's head, and pulls the trigger.
Yeah, that checks out.
And then rolls the body off the gurney and is just like, "All right, step right up. Y'all are actually paying customers."
all right. Terrace will step up first. and hand him the stabilizing nanites and the auto injector.
All right.
Each of them is the nanites are 1d6 halved. The auto injector is 1d6.
Okay, so we'll do the nanites first. 1, and
Alright.
the auto injector. Not terrible. 6 total.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Not bad at all.
All right. And he's got you on the table for a number of hours, about 4, where he turns to the next person and is like, "You're up next."
Before I pass off to the next person, do you by chance get lucky enough to bring any high quality CEOs in here and fish out their cyberware? Because I had a trip to a trauma team, and they say they have very special what's the word I'm looking for? Experimental cyberware that is only reserved for the highest of clientele.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
You do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Dante's just looking over at Terrace like, the hell are you talking about?
I'm looking at
Yes.
her too.
Scarlet would have a
not-
clue what she's talking about.
I don't. I haven't been able to get my hands on it yet.
Do you know what it is?
Yes, they call it the second heart.
Really? What does it do?
It's a nanite load that basically goes in and works with a mechanical heart that's in there to basically give you keep you alive for a little while.
Can you
It's
make
emergency-
these things?
Can I make one? Fuck no.
Oh, well, can someone make them? That's not what's it called? Trauma team.
Right now, Trauma Team has that shit on lock.
Dante speaks up.
Straight up.
Realistically,
It's the
Trauma
part-
Team would probably kill anybody who they even catch a wind on designing anything that they're already working on.
So pretty much, it's exclusive to CEOs at the moment
Mhm.
and certain celebrities. The problem is with it is that part of the package means that they will recover your corpse.
Mm-hmm. Sure. So you have to act on them really quick.
You would have to be pulling it out of them while they're still alive.
Yes.
And then you've got to get away. Because usually at that point, Trauma Team is dropping down on your head. Not to mention whatever corpse security is already after you because you just took out the CEO. You get the problem here?
I get the problem.
Yeah. This is why it's like fucking expensive to get that shit. It's why there's I think 3 on the market, but none of them are in Night City.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Abdallah.
Well, it'd
So
be nice
just-
to be able to get the schematics for those.
Ooh, good luck.
Yeah, we got enough on our plate right now. I don't think it's going to be us who's going to be able to get them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a full heist and a half to get that shit.
Yeah, maybe another day if we live to see another day.
Dante
Yeah.
speaks up. Maybe another team.
Also,
Yeah.
do you know where you're probably potentially going to die?
Do I know where I'm potentially going to die? Yeah, I do.
Where?
Where you met us the last time.
Ooh, okay. Alrighty. I will,
A little bit of forewarning. There may not be much of us left.
you'd be surprised what survives.
Not when it comes to Smasher.
You'd be surprised what survives.
All right, I'll trust your judgment then.
I've cleaned up that for him before.
Really?
Yeah. I mean,
Anything good?
No. It's usually just. It's like gambling, you know? It's just with Smasher, I get a lot of chances.
It probably depends on what part
course.
of the body has he crushed or not.
I mean, the guy uses like fucking rockets, miniguns. Oh, just lots of fun stuff.
Speaking of which, I gotta run to the restroom real fast, so I'm just gonna do my D6 roll real quick, and then I'm gonna go run up to the restroom.
Hit it.
Cool.
All right.
So I'll be back in a sec, but you guys can keep going.
All right. And that takes another few hours for him to do that. After which goes to Scarlet. Are you getting stuff put in?
Yeah.
Are you getting your stabilizers and the injector?
Yeah. So that's a D6.
1d6 halved and then 1d6, so 2 rolls.
The first one is the 1d6 halved.
Okay.
Nice. 1.
Not bad. Now another one
Literally can't do better. And then 4.
for a total of 5.
Yeah,
Not bad.
both her and Dante got the same amount of humanity loss, essentially.
Yep. Dog. Goodness, pup.
Do those 2 pieces of cyber impact our total number of essentially max humanity?
I would say auto injector does, whereas nanites do not.
Okay, so it only goes down by 2.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
I don't believe in the nanites actually affecting bodies too much
Yeah, makes sense.
because like it's a nanite.
Mhm.
That's not truly cyberware.
I
Like
mean, kind
it
of.
is okay. So I think it is cyberware. I'm of the belief that if it's a nanite, you would not see it.
No,
It's
definitely
not
not.
something you would affect.
You wouldn't notice it.
Yeah,
Right,
it's
where
like,
would
oh, I know I have nanites in my blood,
Mhm.
but
It's like the microplastics inside all of us.
yeah, I don't know that there's microplastics in me, even though I know I'm filled with the little fuckers.
Liddy, I put the stabilizer nanites in internal, and I put the injector as external. If you want to put them in your cyberware section that way.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. All right. The eternal is the nanites. And then that one was the hospital. That was the one. That was the one D-Loss, right?
Which one?
The
The nanites
nanite.
is the 1.
Okay. And slots. How many did that get again?
1. They're all 1 slot.
Okay. And then the external is the. Did that save? Yes, it did. All right. What was the external again?
That's your auto injector.
All right. Slots required.
1.
1. Okay. Easy. And that was my 4.
Yes.
Okay. There we go.
All right. I think we're ready to. I'm sure whoever's not being operated on is sleeping, just to make sure we all get like a full night's sleep as we wait.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And at that point, we're just waiting for Alexandra.
All right. So pretty much by the time the last person gets it, it is morning time.
Mm-hmm.
Surgeries take 4 hours apiece, so it's 12 hours after all of y'all.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did I miss anything important?
No.
Okay,
No.
cool.
Not really. Nope, nothing important. Don't worry about it.
We're just waiting on Alexandra to contact us.
Got it.
Morning time comes, and you all get a text say from Alexandria saying, "Meet me at Purgatory at lunch."
All right. I mean, we have nothing really to do unless we wanted to try and track down those EMP grenades and the drones.
The EMP grenades just need Scarlet to go grab them. Because that's literally those are 500.
Mm-hmm.
The drones.
Yeah, we can literally just put one of our little minions out in the desert with like a tarp over them, like as camouflage. As long as they're holding like an agent to run the program.
Does anyone remember how much the drones are? Because literally I do not.
Oh, no, I don't.
So
They're not super expensive, are they? They're like what, 100 eddies?
I don't remember.
They're literally just a quadcopter.
Yeah, they're just a little quadcopter.
Yeah.
Okay, then if she can convince one of her guys to just pilot them into it, or like
They literally just need to be there to hold the agent. Like their task is going to be like
Yeah.
a script.
yeah, if she can get her guys to do that, then I don't see why not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would do it. They're kind of like puppies.
Murderous puppies.
I'm gonna miss those guys.
Yeah, just put them like a mile out from the house, so we'll be able to narrow down what direction they're going to come from.
Yeah.
All right. How do you want to figure out how many she's able to find?
I mean, how much it's a cash issue for her, just by rules as written.
All right.
So the question comes to how many do we want?
Yeah. How many do you think we'll need? 20, 30?
We could have that many in drones and EMPs.
I mean, probably.
I mean, we literally could. It just comes down to, do we want that many?
We've got money to burn, don't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
What number do you want?
Yeah. What were we gonna say, Freya?
Just a clarification here on your plan with the drones. These are drones that can only go 50 meters away from the control unit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they'll be able to go high enough, to be perfectly honest.
How about we daisy chain it? So we have a couple drones, each holding their own agent, that can act as kind of like a relay to push them higher than they need to go, and like move forward and back, essentially operating at the maximum amount of their range. You know what I mean?
All right, where is this fucking drone in the books?
It's just the eye drone, isn't it? It's in like it's near the net running section, I think, because it's one of the security things. It doesn't have a price, I don't think, because it's literally that. Like you have the price of it, because I think it's in the DM manual.
Give me a second. Yeah, I got some crazy shit on my side.
It's basically just going to come down to whether or not you will want to allow this to happen.
You're
for
talking
us.
about the mini air drone, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Realistically, at the end of the day, just
We know they can hold a grenade. You've used them on us before.
Well, so yeah. So equipped with those things is typically, if it's the mini air drone for that, it has a dart gun with 8 poison arrows. That's the one that runs off the net architecture, though. I thought y'all were using the other one, though.
I mean, my drone runs off of my cyber deck, doesn't it? It runs off of something that I have. It's literally
Agent.
tethered to me. Yeah, it runs off my agent.
Yeah, that's from a DLC.
Oh, well, I don't know what DLC it's from.
Oh, give me a minute.
who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Give me a minute.
the one problem with when you're trying to think of something, you're like, wait, which DLC did that come from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, it just comes down to whether or not you want to allow us the ability to do this. If not,
no,
we can move on.
Realistically, at the end of the day, all this is doing for us is just trying to limit the amount of enemies that show up on the map at one time.
Or just like put them far away, just so they
Yeah.
can't drop on us, is what I'm trying to stop.
I
Yeah.
get what y'all are trying to do. I'm not saying that.
No. I'm just saying that aloud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because like
What I'm saying,
didn't it, you know
what
it
I
might have
would
been
say
one of the interface.
is, oh goodness, I just need to read what the fuck those things are. It's not.
You know
It's
what?
one of the.
Was it interface? Hold up, it might be interface volume 1. Because that had a drone thing. Yeah,
It had drones. But
Yep, the observer. Those are 1,000 each.
hold on, is that
What?
really that one?
No way.
I'm looking at it right now.
For a quadcopter, it's $1,000.
Flying drone with 4 rotors, roughly the size of a Cyberpunk Red Jumpstart kit, equipped with the following: an observation camera.
Oh, really? You charged me $1,000 for that thing?
Page 62 in Interface
Oh wait, no,
Red.
I think I picked it up, didn't I? Like it was one of the ones I took from Cyberdyne.
Yeah, something
yeah,
like that.
it was.
I think you bought one.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know there's one that's like $5,000.
Yeah, that's the one below it, the transporter, which we do have one of those.
Oh yeah, that's
No,
the
the
heavy
$5,000
one.
one is like the size of is a small dragonfly sized one.
Oh no, that's not the one we have.
We do have the five
Yeah,
grand
y'all-
one. It's called the
We have
transporter.
Yeah, it's
No,
the
the
one with
five-
the two machine guns
Fre-
on it, right? It's
Freya?
the heavy one.
Freya, I'm literally looking in Interface Red where it is.
I'm talking about. Hey, I'm looking at the one. I'm not talking about the one y'all have. I'm saying there are drones that are like $5,000.
Oh, okay.
Like
Oh.
in that same size category.
Okay.
Such as the Arasaka Suzumbachi, which y'all actually have seen in campaign.
Oh yeah. That one comes from the stupid Hornet
Okay,
Pharmacy.
what you're looking for is Tales of the Red Street Stories. Which is a remote camera drone. This is interesting. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Remote camera drones are a small agent-controlled drone which can travel anywhere within a range of a city net the agent is connected to.
Oh.
In the range of a city net?
Holy crap!
Oh, that's
Damn.
great. Wait, that's the $1,000 one though, isn't it?
No, well, that's what I'm trying to double check. I need to pull up.
About to say, like, Jesus Christ, we can literally, like, if it's within an entire city net, my God.
Yeah, we can just park them on the edge of the city and grab them as they're coming out of it.
Well, technically, our stinking balloon makes the house even connected to the city net.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
its
that's
range
why
is
I'm trying
only 100 meters, I think.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
This is why you're going to give me a second to double check on this. I need to pull up the actual book.
Still, even if that is the case, it's not terrible. Like we can literally just like put like a dome of drones around the fucking house and just have them like at the limit and just send them as soon as they cross that limit. Because 100 meters is 100 meters. As long as they're not dropping on us,
Yeah.
it's better than nothing.
As long as Smasher isn't dropping literally through the roof.
Hope so.
Yeah, give me a
Smasher
moment.
drops through the
I'm
roof, we're screwed.
Pretty much. That is the Alamo moment. That is like you like run. Everyone run.
Mm-hmm.
Detonate the house.
Yeah, and there's a reason why I'm there. I'm thinking there's a reason why I am going to have some explosive wired in the house.
Mm-hmm. Well, we have traps in the house too. Remember that?
Yeah, we have one at the front door and the back door.
I believe so. Yeah.
Up there we go. I knew I had bought this fucking book. Give me one moment.
Is that a dog?
That is Bella.
Yes, it's my dog wanting to go outside.
That is definitely a dog.
You want to take a break? Let the pup out then?
Me too.
Yeah, give me a minute. I've also like going down a rabbit hole here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go feed my animals. I'll be right back.
Yep, you're good. Yeah, pretty sure once we're done with this, then we're good to immediately move on to Alexandria.
Mm-hmm.
Because after this, then there is literally no more planning that can be done. We've done it all.
Actually, I do have some stuff for for Dante.
Oh, yeah, it makes sense. Oh, it's probably the girlfriend.
You did put a profile together on the internets.
Yeah, I just want to see the conclusion to that at least. Considering that's like
Yeah.
that's like the only big question Dante's really had left from the start of the campaign.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure this fucking thing out before I take her out.
Hooray, we can buy 100 of them and literally carpet bomb the area with EMPs.
Damn.
It's a joke.
That'd be funny. That'd be so much fun.
Oh, like, story-wise it'd be hilarious, but it also would be kind of dumb.
Very true, but, you know, it's fun to do some fun, dumb things every
Look,
once in a while.
at the end of the day, we currently have the deck stacked against us, so we need to try and cheat on the deck as much as possible.
Yeah.
I could have fucking swore there was something else. Ugh. I could have sworn there was like a weird one, like a weird little small one.
I don't know. I'm also looking at a lot of bathroom organization stuff.
Mm.
No, I've been needing to get some bathroom organization stuff anyway. So I'm like looking at ideas. I'm like, okay. So I'm writing a list down. Maybe I can chirp at it a little bit. Chip at it is what I'm trying to say.
Well, oh, okay. We're gonna have to. I gotta take this dog out. I'll be back in a minute.
You're good.
You're fine.
Jeez, go potty.
She tried coming to me. I probably could have taken that as a sign and tried to take her. Alrighty.
I'm actually gonna pump the newest.
Oh, nice.
We are so screwed.
I know we are. I know we're screwed. I know it very well that we are the screwed.
Uh-huh. Like, we are so dead it's not even funny.
Oh, I know. But on a lighter note, I should be feeling better to prog that chaotic more. I just didn't do it this week because I wasn't feeling well, and I really didn't want to deal with idiots in PF when I wasn't feeling good.
So, if push comes to shove, how badly is Scarlet going to be aiming to take out Rosa?
Pretty big.
Yeah, I figured.
Pretty high. She's upset. She's mad.
Scarlet
She's
just
like,
Scarlet
it's
tunnel
like
visioning.
this bitch helped me, and she helped her, and it's like, really?
Well,
Like, Scarlett's thinking of she should have just stayed. If she would have known all this was gonna happen, she should have just stayed couch surfing.
Okay, Scarlet. So, get in there, murder Rosa.
It's gonna be set on fire.
Realistically, I think our best chance is probably going to end up being us All three of us probably staying in the house, firing out from it. When they get close enough, we bail.
Yeah.
Maybe. Have to see.
Very much so.
The hardest part is us actually getting away, because I assume you're taking your car to get away.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
Oh fuck! I've been muted.
Oh, damn. I knew I could barely hear you.
Nice job.
Yes. Well,
I
okay.
thought
Pointing
you were
out
talking to the dog.
there is new gear in the Tales of the Red Hope Reborn Plus.
I'm back.
Welcome
back.
back.
I'm discussing. There's two pieces of new gear
Oh yeah, I vaguely remember seeing them. They
in the Hope Reborn Plus, which is a PDF for the Tales of the Red Hope Reborn, which for one has a massive character list, which actually includes Rogue.
Oh yeah,
Hey.
I vaguely remember seeing this, and there's one item that, like, of the two items, there's one item that is a drone remote.
Yeah.
It's a piece of cyberware.
It also Lucius Rhine.
Complete. God, I remember seeing that one day, and I slipped my mind that I meant to tell Kanara about that months ago.
Oh, it actually moved forward some of the plot stuff. Okay. I'm
I
reading through some of this.
I remember you telling me about it.
Okay, so I did tell you about that. I'm like,
Yeah, you did.
okay, so I'm not crazy.
Other
Yeah.
things popped up, so I
Yeah.
haven't
So
looked for it.
the remote control drone is from Tales of the Red. Street stories, which are a bunch of mission packs and such. There is a drone that is used by one of the characters in there that is called the remote control drone. You can find this on the Cyberpunk fandom site. If anyone's really caring to look.
What's the price category?
It does not have a listed price category.
Okay, darn.
Damn.
So it's one that I'm probably gonna have to make a thing on.
When you're just gonna have to decide.
Yeah, pretty much. Because it's
I mean, it pretty much comes down to, do you want us to be able to limit the amount of enemies we fight at or not?
Yeah, that's essentially what I'm getting at.
Yeah, it pretty much just falls down
We're
to
making, we're just making our own Iron Dome at this point.
yeah. So it falls down to do you want to allow that or not?
We're each gonna get messaged by the IDF, like after we get out of this.
So the camera drone that you have, I think, is 1,000. I don't know where it's at. Because the mini air drone is price category of supposedly 5,000.
I'm guessing it was one of the ones that, like the security ones, that I just took because it was one of the ones from Cyberdyne.
Well, supposedly there are rules for it just having like an auto thing. Because there are I don't know where the fucking rules are, but there is a thing for that.
I mean, if nothing else, if before the last session, if you decide that you want us to be able to do it, we can just say our characters did it within the time frame that we have.
Yeah, and like it literally just say like it literally took all the rest of your money.
So I'm just pointing out, it looks like he's got it's a mini air drone that's been reconfigured into a remote camera drone.
Okay, and those are 5,000.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no shot of us finding those.
No.
Yeah, that's why I'm like trying to look through this because mini air drones have a price category of 5,000. So I'm trying to double check that. At least where the frickety frackities that's coming from. So if y'all give me a moment.
You're good.
What if we make like a lattice network of like metal cable and run like electrical current through it, and just hang it up with like balloons or some shit?
Oh, that's why I forgot that's how the fucking defenses price category shit works. You have to find the item, find the DV, and the DV sets the price category. Jesus.
Oh.
Aren't y'all sorry? I love y'all, but goddamn, guys, come on.
How hard is it
Get
to
y'all
write?
just-
How hard is it to give something a price?
Yeah, I shouldn't have to go like,
I'm guessing it probably goes off of like there's the adding
DV to counter.
defense.
I think it's like a DV9 if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
it's one of the lower ones.
I just realized in the part of the book where it talks about the defenses, there is the adding defenses to control nodes, and on that they have a price. So DV9's 500, DV13's 1,000, 17 5,000, 21 10,000.
Yeah, so I think they're saying, that 5,000 encompasses the installation and the piece itself.
Okay.
How much are the drones that attach to the agent?
The one that I
Were
found.
those the 1,000 ones?
Yeah, the ones I found were the 1,000. Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a separate drone that I just can't find a reference for. It's like an iDrone or whatever. I'm trying to find that one.
I think
Pretty sure that one's in the base book, isn't it?
No.
No.
The mini camera drone has a DV17, which is $5,000 or so. Yeah, $5,000. So that's why I'm like trying to figure this out. Okay, so it's in the interface red.
Yeah, it's the one I was talking about, the interface red one.
Okay, yeah, well,
It's
I'm still kind of working over here.
No, you're good.
Got the graph, personal drones. This is my first graph free, and then the observer, which is 1,000.
Oh yeah, it is a DV-17. I thought it was a lot lower than that.
No.
Yeah.
Every drone has a really high DV.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, makes sense.
I don't know. It's a fucking quadcopter. How much can they cost?
Well, apparently the cut down one that's just a camera is 1,000.
Well, you gotta remember
Yeah.
the mini air drone. Well, yes, it's also a quadcopter. Also has the poison darts and the
Yeah.
yeah
It's got
Grenade
actual
launcher.
weapons on it. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's got actual stuff on it. And
So I think the weapons are also what drives the price up on that one so much.
100%. Yeah.
yeah, so the problem is the mini air drone seems to more be a if and ors, because it's like, oh, it can have a dart gun or a pistol or a camera.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas this one just seems it's just a camera. Otherwise, it has all the same stats across the board. So I think this one is just a spec towards just having a camera.
Yeah, and the problem is even with that observer, like that's 1,000, so we can't just find it.
Yeah. All right. Well, it was worth a try.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just like looking through this. There is also the transporter.
That's 5,000.
Yeah.
We actually have one of
that's
those.
the one we have that one.
We do.
It's like loaded up with 2 machine guns.
Uh-huh.
And
Wait,
it's
you have a
tethered to the
transporter?
house.
Yep.
Yeah, it's tethered to the house. It was part of our security budget.
Uh-huh. It's part of our security budget, and Dante put 2 machine guns on it.
Okay.
Like I said, it's a defensible house. Like it's not like they're just gonna walk in.
Yeah. All
But-
right.
Okay, do we just want to jump cut to us showing up to Alexandria's?
No, I've got stuff for Dante.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I forgot you said you did.
Dante,
Yes.
have you forgotten to check your dating profile?
Dante has.
Oh.
Dante will look at it.
Angry text message. Let's go.
Yeah, Dante's
So-
had worse priorities.
Dante has matched with more than a few people.
Oh dear lord.
Good for you.
Casanova, you.
Yeah, Dante's just gonna
Alright.
look through him to see if any of them are his ex.
You open up, you see you have, a few ladies, a few dudes replying. You even seem to have matched with what looks to be a giant lizard.
Thank God I know it at least isn't Rosa.
It looks more organic than cybernetic.
Oh, it's a stick. It's one of the actual lizards. That's hilarious.
Damn.
So, got that.
You can work that angle. How bad you want to date?
Not that badly.
No, them. It's like, hey, come defend us.
Oh, good lord.
Then I'll take you out to breakfast.
Dante is not that bad of a person.
If
He's not a
they
good.
live.
He's not a good person, but he's not that bad.
Oh, that's a lie.
Nah, he's not that terrible. I'm not saying he's not good by any stretch of the term, but he's not that bad.
You're not like leaving him on red. Like you're gonna take him out on a date. It's just gonna cost him.
Exactly.
Let's keep going before this gets really dark, even darker than it already is.
I mean, this is funny. It would be
Yeah.
funny.
You go forward, and you eventually see what looks like your ex has matched with you.
Okay.
There's just one message from that person is like, let's meet. That's all it says.
Does it have so no location, no nothing?
Just let's meet.
Okay.
That's the message that was sent to you.
Dante will write back, sure. And then, after Dante says back, sure, does a location pop up?
almost instantaneously.
Okay. Does Dante recognize it?
It's. Let me.
This feels like a situation where it would be somewhere where Dante would recognize.
And you're gonna go alone with a random person on the internet?
Hush you. This is different. This is hush you.
Just because it worked out for one of us here.
I'm being funny, is what I'm trying to be.
I know you are. Yeah, if anyone can say that, cannot say that it's you.
It looks like they are sending a address that's in Little Europe.
Okay.
All right. That's pretty
You
safe.
see
Yeah.
on it, it seems to be it's a restaurant.
Okay.
Okay. Dante is going to let the others know, hey, I'm heading out. I'll be back soon. And he's
Where
going
you
to.
going?
Uh,
Do you really think it's smart for us to be running around all alone?
I'm trying to put a close to the whole X thing.
Oh,
the
her.
one who works for Glitch Plague, and you still think it's smart to go alone?
Look.
I mean, you think it's smart if one of us goes with him? That's gonna piss her off.
Look.
She's already pissed enough to put naked pictures of him around the city.
Look.
I don't think she can get much more mad than that.
Look.
True.
On this one, I'm taking my minions. I'm taking my workers. I'm just gonna go and talk. I just
All right.
need to see through on this one at least before whatever happens.
Okay.
Okay.
Because no matter how this crap's ended up, still had some nice time back. Oh God, years ago at this point. Just want to put a close to this all.
Okay.
Have fun.
We'll
You
see.
look fun.
Yeah, hush you. Your girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, is already causing us enough problems.
She was never my girlfriend. Jeez.
Dante just looks over at Terrace.
Theris just like gives you a little smile and shakes her head.
And with that, Dante gets his minions and heads out to the address.
Scarlet,
Yes.
do you want to take a ride?
Good
Sure.
lord.
All right, we tail him.
I knew this was gonna happen.
So did
I'm
I.
just gonna say-
So did I. It's just I as the player knew it was gonna happen too.
All right. You get to this restaurant, which seems to be kind of a nice upscale place. You notice the parking lot is kind of full.
Okay. Dante will get there, have the others say, "Hey, going in there and meet somebody. Just try and stay close if I need to either run out or a fight breaks out." Telling this to my minions.
They
I
just
know.
all give you thumbs up, but also like, you sure this ain't a trap?
To be perfectly honest, no, but I need to do this.
Your funeral.
Probably is, but haven't gone scared into anything else. Might as well keep going. That's a total lie, but Dante still says it anyway. And Dante's gonna walk in.
All right, you walk in. There's no one sitting at any of the tables except for one woman at a table kind of in the center. But there's guys all throughout it. Just kind of standing around.
Okay.
They're all wearing what looks to be light armor jack kind of thing, the big puffy jackets with red hats on all of them.
Oh yeah, they're interesting red hat get-ups. I take it Dante looks and sees the woman and that he recognizes her.
Yep.
Dante will walk in and go sit down.
She looks up at you and is like, Dante, so nice of you to finally talk to me.
Well, if I recall, you were the one that broke up with me, considering that my life was too dangerous. My life hasn't gotten any more secure.
I've heard that it's gotten less secure for you. But the big impediment to us being together all of a sudden disappears, and you were responsible for it.
Admittedly, I kind of had to be. They did kidnap me at one point.
You didn't have to be. Not that thorough.
Yeah. You try not to be thorough with a cult. Doesn't work out very well. Quite frankly, I'm pretty sure there's still remnants of those guys hanging around.
There are. Here and there. Not to the power that they once had.
But still, even with them gone, the whole reason this even happened is because I was unsafe. I still am. Quite frankly, I'm even more unsafe than ever.
Oh no, I'm quite aware of that now. I've heard what's going on with you and your friends.
Two friends and one I want to put a bullet through, but yeah.
She just looks very unimpressed with you right now. You know, I will say, recently I thought that we might have had something. And maybe I went a little overboard.
You posted nude pictures of me around Night City.
I thought they were flattering.
Okay, yes, the pictures were flattering, but also, those were only for you. Nobody else. Didn't need anyone else seeing those.
And I didn't put those out.
Still. It's certainly interesting seeing one of them being projected over a piranha party. Ugh, weird.
Alright. Look. I get it. I went overboard. I was the crazy ex for a little bit. Alright? That's my fault, and I apologize for that.
Thank you. I
Look,
will say, sorry for not contacting you after, the Reckoners, but I still... My life just got worse and
it would have been nice
worse.
to at least gotten a conversation. Just a, hey, let me know. Here's where we stand. I get you don't owe it to me. But it would have been nice.
I will say, at one point, I did try to find a way to contact you. Kind of vanished off the face of the planet.
My job required it for a bit.
Has that got something to do with Dante vaguely motions to the guys?
As you said, your life's not safe.
Yours not? Is yours not either?
No. I mean, yours isn't. These? I work with them.
Checks out.
I'm calling in a favor for this. So. And I didn't know if I was about to have to deal with more cultists, more gangs, more corporations dropping in.
Makes sense. I got enough people after my head right now. Dante scratches the side of his neck as he looks away. It says that.
I see now that I am the problem in this, but also I don't. I think my initial judgment was correct. We're not right for each other.
Yeah,
So
that's sadly how it seemed to work out. I will say though, I am glad for the time we had together.
it was nice. There was a time where I thought we was something I would like to back again, but again, I can see that's not going to be within the realm possibility. So, well, look, I'll stop trying to do anything with you.
Yeah.
I think it's let's just have a repeat. Our separate ways again.
Yeah. You stay safe.
I will. Best of luck to you.
Yeah. Dante reaches out his right hand for a handshake.
She grabs your hand and pulls you in, gives you a kiss on the cheek, and then slaps you and walks out.
Dante rubs where she slaps her and he's like, huh. She hasn't done that in a while. And with that, Dante walks out to his to get into the car and head back to the hideout.
What time is it? Is it practically time to go to Purgatory?
Yeah,
Probably,
it's like
yeah.
10 a.m.
Oh, well then yeah, we'll head back to the. We'll beat them back to the
Yeah.
apartment.
Yeah, so were you guys just like in the parking lot?
No, we were like one street over.
Okay.
So we didn't want to be seen.
Uh,
Scarlett and I were each doing like one of your voices and just being like really I don't know, disingenuous and be like, oh, I wanted you back so badly. Oh, so did I. I wanted you back so badly too, but we can't. Our love just can't be. We were just like going back and forth like that the whole time.
I can see that happening. I will say on the drive back, Dante will ask Alan, Alan,
Yo.
are you able to get your hands on on one of the company either bulletproof vehicles or one of the AVs to use?
Give me a moment.
Okay. I'm trying to use the fact that considering that Shepard really wants me to take care of Nostradamus, and then he knows that once I'm done with that, he has Dante to just for pretty much forever if he wants at this point to try and leverage that.
Yeah.
I get what you're trying to do. I'm trying to see if it's with such. You know what? Give me a luck roll for you.
Sure. That's below my luck.
He points out that yeah, he can get an armored car.
Cool. Once you're done dropping us off, can you go and swap out this vehicle for it?
Yeah.
Okay. Meet us back at the safe house after that. It'll probably be time. It should be about time to head over to Purgatory after.
All right.
I imagine Alan was doing the yawning there too.
What do you
Yeah.
do? Like he's
Whatever.
tired.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't
Late
get
night,
paid enough
man.
for this shit.
No, I pay him well.
You don't pay him at all.
Yeah.
You don't pay him at all, yeah.
Yeah, he gets paid for the company.
Yeah, you
He
don't
doesn't
pay
get-
him.
Yeah.
He doesn't get paid enough for this shit.
And yeah, do you think Netwatch pays well? Fuck no.
Nah, not for the assistants. Shit.
It's like a semi-corp.
Yeah. But yeah, so I assume we're good to do we want to RP at the safe house, or do we want to jump to us going to
I'm fine
Alexandria's?
jumping. I got nothing to say.
Yeah.
Same.
We jump unless Freya has something.
Nope, you did my one bit.
Then we jump. There it is. So we pull up to
All right.
Purgatory.
You pull up to Purgatory, and you see that it's closed as a club at right now. And you see that there's just people around, milling around.
Like patrons, people, because it's like
No,
midday. right?
mercs.
Oh, okay. There we go.
You see mercs milling around. You see it's not like packed. It's like a few teams kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. So
Mm.
imagine I just have Dante just walk back to Alexandria's office.
You find that she's actually in her office. She's out amongst the people towards the front.
Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. This is like she's done this once before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Except she's less like that, and shit's more like she's got a little table
Okay.
set
So
up there.
yeah. So she's right here.
Yeah, she's right up there. She's got people kind of like talking with her, contestant and Fortuna are nearby. It's like, and you have various other mercs, and it looks like she's more coordinating. And on the screens behind her is what looks to be some maps of some stuff, like intel and such, being just projected up there. When she looks at John, sees John's like, "Oh, hey, get over here. Y'all are the last ones to get here."
Nice.
Why is that nice? Dante looks over and
I
says that
don't-
to Scarlet.
I don't know. I don't know. Just you should know by now. On when I respond to things, I don't really know how to respond to some things.
I know. I'm just high strung lately. I'm me. So Dante looks over at Alexandria and he's like, so how's this all gonna go down?
So we have to get to Nostradamus's yacht. That's the big issue. His yacht has anti-air defenses up.
So we need to take boats?
There is a boat that is used for moving supplies between the yacht, and the shore. We know where that's moored.
Hmm.
It's guarded.
You want to take the boat with one team, shut down the air defenses, and bring everyone else in?
Yes. I'd like to get as many people as I can onto that boat.
Well, sucks to be those guys.
Dante just face palms.
I'm not wasting a helicopter and AV trying to waste anti-air munitions. So, the boat's moored at one of the docks. We need to be able to get it there.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the docks in that area are a little bit more crowded than I would otherwise prefer.
Crowded in what way?
He's decided to obfuscate the fact that he's there and using that by setting up an impromptu fight ring.
Oh.
So you have people coming and going at all hours.
Okay, that should be easy for us to slip in then, isn't it?
It should. But the problem is that he has a lot of his own people there,
It's probably going to be
run
hard.
by him.
It's probably going to be hard to tell who exactly are his people or who are just random crowd members, and they would probably know.
Uh-huh.
And I'm sure that they know who to look out for.
Yep, more likely. And the fact is we still need to get the boat.
Yeah, we need to get the
And
boat.
that means if any shooting starts happening, they have a lot of people already in place, plus potential accomplices.
Have any like
and-
scuba gear? Can we just go after the boat from the water? Do we have to walk in through the fight ring?
We can try going through the scuba stuff.
Because
We also could try just swimming out to it.
realistically, we'd probably want to get to the boat as fast as possible. Because, admittedly, there's nothing stopping them from, if a fight breaks out, them just casting off the boat.
That may be the play. If we can stow away on the boat, start a fight, they cast away the boat with us on it, none the wiser. Then we
True.
take out the boat en route, and then we have an easy access point.
Yeah, it's true. We can start a diversion, but we need y'all to actually get the boat.
Of course.
We need
All
y'all
gonna hinge on that.
Can any of y'all swim?
So
Here's
where I'm gonna ask Freya. I'm guessing
Right.
athletics is what we would roll for swimming.
Probably, right? Either that or endurance, one of the two.
I would assume endurance is how long we can swim for.
Yeah, it'd be how long. It's like if we wanted to swim out to the yacht, it would be an endurance check.
Yeah, but that's why I'm asking if the ability to swim would fall under athletics or not.
I would.
You're
imagine
asking
so.
interesting questions.
Yeah, because technically there is no swimming skill.
No, of course not. I imagine it would fall under athletics,
That's what I would assume, which is why I'm asking.
especially if like we have like scuba gear on and whatnot, and like being able to move effectively in that.
I'm checking some stuff out because there is some stuff there, but I'm like,
You're trying to see if there's anything that says, "Hey, this is probably what that would be" or something.
yeah. Give me one moment. I'm just trying to check this because I'm sure there's swimming rules. I hope.
I'll be honest, I don't think so. At least I've never seen any.
I mean, there is like swimming stuff. Like you can get cyberware that allows you to like just breathe indefinitely.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't. That's what I know that those are a thing. That's why I just don't know if there's like.
I have submersibles.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
actual like
Yeah, there's like nomads can get like watercraft,
Yeah.
like jet skis
Yeah.
and shit.
Well, that's why I don't. That's why I'm like I don't think I've ever seen any actual rules that say, "Hey, this is how swimming works," which is weird.
I would put money on the fact that it's an athletics check.
I would agree with you, but
yeah.
I had to ask the question anyway.
Because it's one of those that I'm almost like, is there just okay?
Well, considering that the
Oh,
web.
nope, there is. It is. I've got it.
Okay.
It is 169. Other forms of movement: swimming, climbing, and jumping. With a running start, cost 2 meters yards of movement for every meter yard traveled, or 2 squares for every 1 square.
Okay, so
Athletics, skill of jumping, climbing, throwing, swimming, lifting weights, etc.
okay, so it is athletics.
It is athletics.
Okay.
Taking damage later. There is stuff for drowning, as well.
Ooh,
On page 180.
What does it say about drowning? Because realistically, that's the one we probably have to worry about in this instance.
I think
Drowning.
well, it's like if
It's,
you can't breathe for a certain period of time, you start taking a certain d6 of damage per turn you're
Your body
underwater.
stat.
Yeah, you take your body stat of damage for every turn you're underwater and you can't breathe. After like a minute, I think.
It's at the beginning of a turn where you are drowning, you take your body stat directly to
Oh.
your HP
Oh, and you
in order
can
to armor.
hold your breath equal to a number of minutes. Sorry, you can hold your breath to a number of minutes equal to your body stat.
Oh, shit, I can hold my breath for 11 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn.
Rosa could hold her breath for like 14 minutes, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, there is cyberware that actually like increases that.
Yeah,
It's like it's one of the like the lung ones or gills or some shit.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
I know Webfoot negates the
Movement
minus on
penalty.
movement, but I would
Yeah.
admittedly I would assume that the stinking scuba feet, I'm blanking on what they're called, flippers, would also technically work as a gear version of a Webfoot because that's what they're designed to
Yeah.
do.
Probably. All depends on the gear we can get. All right, now that we figured that out.
Yeah, because that's the basic thing. Because I was like, I need to know what it is before I can say if Dante could probably do it or not, and I would assume that would be the same for everybody.
I mean, if she gives us gear, flippers are 100% going to be involved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You better?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Okay, good. Good. So she looks at you and was like, I can get scuba gear. At least some cheap stuff should be good enough for this. On short notice.
As long as we aren't gonna be drowning in the water, that works for me.
That's up to you.
Yeah.
Well, no,
If you can swim or not.
I can. I'm just saying, as long as it's like, as long as the gear itself isn't gonna give out on me, I'm fine with it.
I mean, logically speaking, how common is the ability to swim in this time period?
Probably pretty big. I'm assuming.
I mean, a lot of the water sources are like irradiated, aren't they?
I mean, everything's kind of irradiated to some degree.
Yeah. So people aren't going to be just like swimming in the canals and whatnot.
I mean,
And like pools are going to be reserved for like high members of society.
yeah. I mean, you still have people that are going to jump in the water.
I guess
Like, it's
so.
the coast of town.
But it's going to be
Even
less
if-
people than what you'd find today, is what I'm getting at.
Oh yeah. Plus, you have nomads who are like out in like actual places that can swim.
Yeah.
I think a lot of the street kids and shit are like, nah.
So if someone like Dante or Terrace or even Scarlet probably wouldn't know.
There's a chance Terrace does, based on background.
All right.
Like, just going off of strict background, Terrace potentially is part of like corp schooling,
Yeah.
because that's the kind of shit that a corpo like school would be totally down for. Of like, here, kid, swim.
I mean, if we're being honest by that definition, Dante might know, considering his parents were a part of a corp.
Specifically
Potentially.
education-wise, though, like,
Heck.
did you go to a corporate school?
Yeah.
Yeah. What is your
Yeah.
background in there?
That's I had Dante's background set up as a corporate.
Yeah.
It was a corporation family. It's like
All right, then yeah, I guess you would have the
yeah.
same chance that I would.
My character was
So
raised.
the
in
only
a-
one who wouldn't would be
And-
Scarlet.
Yeah, my background is my
Scarlet
character
also
was
had
raised in a corporate tech
Oh, did
family.
she?
Yeah, because Scarlet's.
Oh yeah, you had like your own pharmaceutical company.
Yeah, so technically all of our characters have corporation backgrounds.
Yeah, shit. Man,
Oh my god,
why'd you let that happen,
even
Freya?
Rosa had a corporation background.
Yeah, she did.
You all could have been suits. Only one of you has become a suit.
Like one is sold out. And yeah, even America would have known how to swim because they were a nomad.
Yeah. So
I think it's less of, like, I think the game is more like you don't need to worry about who knows how to swim or not. You just know how to swim.
Yeah.
You can doggy paddle.
So theoretically, by story wise, all of our characters should most likely would have an idea about at least, hey, this is how you at least basically swim, if nothing else.
Yeah. Pretty much.
All right, so is that what we're doing? Are we gonna attack it from the water instead of going in through the front door and just make a diversion as soon as we're ready to push off?
Sounds good to me. The only thing Dante will speak up is, Alexandria. We're now down a person. Do you have anyone that you would think would be a good idea to send with us to give us a bit of extra muscle?
Yes.
Because now, with us being down our giant meat shield,
I should be able to provide for y'all. Um, so out of character, here's what I got on offer. We can cut things tonight here and do the big combat stuff next week.
Yeah, I think that's probably for the best.
Most
'cause that'll
likely,
give,
yeah.
that'll give our fourth a time to join in.
Yeah, he messaged me before session today, let me know about his stuff. So he's just been busy the past couple days.
well, and
Sure.
quite frankly, that means that it's basically a whole session of just like we
Combat.
jump right into combat action, like
Yeah.
minimal.
Well,
long...
hopefully stealth check, passing,
Yeah, but
then combat,
yeah, but-
then combat, then more combat.
yeah, but you understand what I'm getting at.
I understand.
Yeah.
It's not
How many
long
of y'all
RP
can-
where he wouldn't do anything.
Hey, question for y'all. How many of y'all are y'all just planning to get in there and have them drive it?
Is Control C vehicle a skill? Yeah, fuck it is.
Yes,
Damn
it is. Yes,
Yeah?
it
Well, yeah,
is.
probably.
Realistic.
Unless our fourth is gonna sink points into it, I don't think we have a way to do it.
So technically, yes, and
So we're gonna have to just
Ed-
essentially stow away.
so admittedly, with this plan, Alexandria should know that none of us have skills in piloting sea
That would
vehicles.
be the next question.
Yeah, no, we do not have skills in piloting.
Which
boats.
she would probably ask us that, and we would all say no.
I can watch a video.
That's you nothing in this situation.
Yeah,
I
she's
mean-
gonna look at me and just go, "Are you fucking insane?" It's like that's how I learned how to drive. Come on.
Remind me never to get in a car with you.
Are
I've
we
done good.
are we forgetting
Well-
are we forgetting the fact that you apparently almost murdered two of us at because you decided
That
to
was when I
drive?
was
6 months ago?
learning. Come on.
Yeah, like
You
6
can't hold
months
that
ago.
up. You can't hold that constantly over me.
We certainly can, and we will.
But Dante
Less
will
so me, because I wasn't involved in that.
Yeah, but Dante will look over and it's like, yeah, so yes, we would probably need a person who can just be with us for added firepower and to be able to actually pilot a boat.
I will see what I can do. And we're gonna cut things here then.
Okay.
Y'all
IP?
can all get a nice little 60 IP.
Woo! Hey, so what do you know? I ended up being right. This will probably take us another 2 sessions.
I said
told you.
3. I thought it would be 3.
Well, Freya was
Yeah.
originally thinking 1 or 2.
I know. That was
No,
the
I
joke
said
I was
2 to
making
3.
last time around.
Is it 2 or 3?
I thought he said
Yeah.
1 or 2.
I always said 2 or 3.
I think he said 2. I don't think he said 3.
Yeah.
I thought it would take 2. I thought it would take 3.
Yeah,
I thought it would take 3. Like 2 to 3 was where I've always been thinking.
All right, we're changing history now. I see.
Guess
gaslighting.
what, motherfucker? Get retconned.
He's gaslighting us.
He's the DM. He can change history. He's allowed to.
Well, thanks for hanging out with us, everybody. Glad we could do this. We've got a little bit longer before we end up finishing this campaign. So, hey, next week, the week after, join us for our lovely finales.
The fucking Borg.